Hello, Hudson.
Hi, Pa.
How are you tonight, bud?
Good.
Good. Hello, Paw Spare Timers, and welcome to Paw Spare Time. As you can see, my buddy is across town at his house tonight. Unfortunately, his little brother Rhett is at the doctor right now being tested for COVID. Getting the old swab. They've got new internet. It's digitizing occasionally. We're going to have to put up with it. I've got a new router and a new modem. So hopefully they work and we don't get any circles of death tonight. There's Mark Addison, who's donator number 1, so that is good. Hello, Mark Addison. Hello, Kayla fan number 1.
Josh is already happy for me a couple of times because of my internet.
Hello, Pastor Tim. Hello, Charlie Eklund. Penny Hoarder. Hello, Sharkbait Lucky. Hello, Dad Spare Change. Charlie Eklund. Butte. That's Hudson. Pastor Tim.
Lily Killa fan number 1. Mark 8. Yeah, that's me. That's me.
Michael and Lord Zachary Burnett. Linda Wallace. Michael Jurek. You can do the rest, Hud.
Mark Addison, Jim Cantor, Michael Jurek, Stan Horton, Mark Grissy, Dad's Fair Change, Artie Mike, Patrick Johnson, Linda Wallace,
Hillbilly, Rob Wenzel. Hillbilly was first. Barely beating Hudson in. All right.
I had hit enter as the comment popped up.
You came close, huh? So unfortunately,
hello.
We're hoping that those are not tattoos on Hudson's arm. That is digitized internet from his end that we haven't quite figured out. The picture looks good except for that. So we'll have to put up with that. I don't know if we got any. I saw Rob Wenzel and Patrick Johnson, I think. I don't know if I saw any other moderators or not.
I don't see the turtle.
The turtle is late, but it's early still.
We found silver before the turtle came in last week.
That would be cool if we could do it again. So we have 5 boxes tonight. 5 boxes, and we are going for our 20th stream in a row with silver. Nothing wrong with tattoos. I just wanted to let you know that those weren't tattoos on. Hud doesn't have a sleeve yet. He's tattooless currently. It looked like he had a pretty good sleeve going there. Nothing wrong with tattoos at all. But so we're going to try to get started a little early for us.
Todd, hello.
Because I saw Mark Addison, who is our first donator, so that is good that he is here. He has had a full week to sleep on which box he is going to pick. But first, let me say this. The people in green on the right are members. If you are ever interested in becoming a member, the information, the link is in the description below. The people whose names are blue, they are our moderators. And they are here to help you. They can answer your questions.
I'll be lurking for the first few minutes, okay?
All right, Turtle, welcome.
Hello, SW.
And we could not do this without them. Hudson's name on the screen tonight is Butte. He is Green Butte. He probably won't be talking a lot. I'm sorry. He will be talking a lot and probably not typing a lot. But if you see Butte up there, that is Hudson. Hello, SW and Penny Hoarder and JClikes Pam. I do stream with my 10-year-old grandson who is behind the blue cloud of digitization there. So this is a family channel. We are trying to keep it G and PG. And hopefully Hudson's camera comes back and you can see him not quite so blue. He's really not sad. There he is. Although his brother is getting a COVID test right now as we speak, unless he's home yet, Hud. You ready to get home yet?
He's not. My
No.
mom and dad my mom and Rhett probably won't be home until 6.
Okay, so they are getting the COVID test for Reddy. He's been running a fever. So Hudson and I can't be together tonight, so we will make the best of it doing it this way. It will be on Paul's shoulders to try to get us to that 20th stream in a row. For the chat, I finally got the BU Benjis out of their cases. I hoped it like you would do a magic coin. There you go, Patrick Johnson. No sports spoilers, no politics, no religion, no guns, all that stuff. Love it all, but this is not the right place for us to talk about it. So let's talk about coins and finding silver and having a good time.
For the Super Bowl.
Yes, we do have the Super Bowl. We can talk about the Super Bowl because it has not happened yet. And Hudson and I will be rooting for the Chiefs even if on different sides of town. And Hud, you are awful blue. Now you're back. All right. I have to tell everybody else maybe to stay off your computer.
Probably because my shirt is blue.
No, I think you're digitized or your camera's going bad. One or the other. I'm not sure. So, we will be doing...
I don't want my camera to go bad. It was an expensive camera.
I know, and you've just got it, so hopefully it won't. One thing I know is the Steelers will be better next offseason. They're trying to sign Roethlisberger back, I read today. So, hopefully we can do it, Jim Candor. Hopefully we can. So, we are going to have several giveaways during the stream. I will post the comment video right now, or
It's not going to be my Iron Man, hopefully.
I did make a joke on the comment video that we were giving away Hudson's Silver Iron Man, and he is here, but Hudson does not want his Silver Iron Man given away.
I left my Iron Man in my spot on accident.
he broke the rule of Legos in the coin room and left it where I could get to it, so I could have given it away. You look like a cyborg right now, Hudson. It's a good look. I like it. So, if you want to have a chance to win the prizes, you have to leave a comment on that comment video. We'd appreciate you also subscribing to our channel while you're there.
I called dibs on it, sorry.
Yeah, my pocket knife and your Iron Man kind of got pretty popular. So, we are going to do our first giveaway, and it is, Hudson.
Mr. Truck Turtle says, exclamation Joe Layton.
Yeah, Joe Layton is one of our subscribers that has a site. Let's wait a while on that, where he does wood carving that we want to promote because he's got some cool stuff. We are giving away 1/10 of an ounce silver walking Liberty round. That will be our first giveaway. Hud, I'm going to switch us to the other screen, get us to the split screen, so I can show this off, maybe, right there.
What happened to my face?
I don't know. So that's going to be our first giveaway tonight. So I am going to go to the random comment picker. Random comment picker is right there. And I'm going to show you the random comment picker. We are going to, I've already got the link in. I filtered duplicate users. I've included replies to comments. We're going to get the comments. We have 80 comments.
I called dibs on the knife.
And good luck, everyone, for the Start a Stream giveaway. The winner is
Mo Hunt Silver.
Congratulations, Mo Hunt Silver. Mo, you just found some silver, and it's free. Let's find some silver at face value, and you did. You found it below face value. You found it at free. So, Mo, what you need to do now is you need to send an email to Paul, and it is part of the scroll that's going below on the screen, and you need to claim your prize and send me an email so I know where to mail it. But congratulations. That is awesome. All right. We're going to get this out of here. We are going to get started. Mark Addison, are you still here? No, I came in for the first 5 minutes and left because I knew I was up first. I know you're here. I'm just kidding. One of your prizes for donating for a full box is an Ike 40% silver in the original collector's case, 1972S. Mark Addison, right there. The next thing I need to know from you, Mark Addison, is since you have been a full box donator, before we change the rules, you have a choice of the Legacy full box or the new full box. The new full box giveaways are you get a Hudsons Collectors Kit either way. But in the Legacy kit, you get 3 silver rounds and 4 90s. In the new way we do it, you get 2 silver rounds and 5 90s. And we do now have a choice of Kennedy's, Benji's, Walker's, and Barber $50. Legacy. All right, Mark Addison. I am going to put up on the screen the silver rounds that we have available. I will come back to this screen in a minute. That is the Peace Dollars and Morgans we have available. Let me first show you the silver rounds we have available. We have the 9 Fine Mint. We have the Badlands Bullion. We have the Sioux Chief. We have the Barber silver round. The Aztec Calendar. And I think I've spelled Aztec wrong. I know I have. I must fix that. That will bother me. I can't have an H in the Aztec Calendar. That's just wrong. Fixed. We have another 9 Fine Mint. We have the Statue of Liberty. We have a Ganesha. We have a Walking Liberty. We have a different Walking Liberty. One has the 1916 date on it, I think. The other one, I think, might have 2016. We have St. Gaudens Guardian Angel. That's the one behind the Big
no
Flash.
The second one.
I skipped the Noah's Ark. It's in the bottom left. We have the Native American with the buffalo back, and we have a Morgan. So those are your choices for silver rounds. Now I'm going to go back to the dates on the Morgan and Peace Dollars we have that you can choose from as well, Mark Addison. You will get 3 silver rounds and 4 90s. I need to know what your 4 90s are, and I need to know what your 3 silver rounds are. So when you figure that out, tell me, Mark, and we'll be good.
And we have, wait, do we still have Barbers?
We do. We have a bunch. I got 180 Barbers, and we probably gave 20 out last week. So we still got a bunch of Barbers, buddy.
Oh, okay.
We are in good shape. It's a good thing because you cannot find silver to buy right now. They sold out. It is hard to find it. Good thing is,
why did silver go up so much?
well, I'll have to explain it to you because there's a group of people kind of played a game with it. So I'll explain it to you sometime off camera, okay?
Yeah.
If you need to see the other screen again, Mark Addison, just let me know. You tell me.
1885 O, 1891 O, and 1900 O.
All right, say those again, Hud. 1885 O. And the second one is?
Yep. 1889, 1891 O.
Okay.
And 1900 O.
Okay, I think I have those. So, I'm going to update that. Let me update it. Cancel.
Hi, Walker Magnet.
Give me a second. So tell them to me again one more time, Hud. 1885 O.
Yes.
1890 O.
1891
Oh, poo. All right. That's close. 1891 O. And a 1900 O.
Uh-huh.
All right. Now let me get my split screen up and see if I can get it. $1900. Oh, got one right, Hud. 1891. Oh, I got two right. And a 1885. Not the O.
There.
Let's try this one. 2 for 3. 1885. Oh, all right. I got it right. Oh, did I get... I got the 1900, didn't I? You want the 1901? $1901. Oh, I had to take a mulligan, but I finally got it right, Mark. Phew! Got that part done.
I see 1900 on his comments.
Okay, he said he wanted 1901. Oh. Oh, 1900. Now he's saying 1900. I had it right the first time. I had it right the first time. You want a 1900 1900
John Rook says, hello at work, but I can listen and watch. Just
All
not
right.
chat as much.
Very good. Welcome, John. Now, Mark Addison, which 4 90s did you want?
High Typewriter Mania.
I think I'm good because I've still got them both up
2
there.
Benjis and 2 Walkers, he says.
2 Benjis and 2 Walkers. Alrighty. 2 Benjis. 2 Walkers. Alright, there's your first Walker is... I get the right screen up. A 43 P and a 42 P. Your Benjis are a 52 and a 63 P. All right, we got that done. Now, let's show off your Hudsons Collectors Kit, and we will be ready to go. Mark Addison, I think I've got everything right now. You are welcome. Here is your Hudsons Collectors Kit. Your first coin is an Indian head penny, a 1905 Indian head penny. Your second coin is an old wheat penny, a 1917. Your third is a steel penny. Ooh, a pretty clean 43. Your fourth coin is Hudson's favorite. How about an 1899 Barber? How about an 1899 V nickel? And the V stands for?
Silver.
Silver. Your next coin is a full date Buffalo nickel, 1936. Your next coin is a war nickel, a 1943 P. And then a Merc dime, a 1941 P. And then a little silver, 1969 D. We want to see more of that tonight. And then a Clad Ike, a 1971 D. That is your Hudsons Collectors Kit, Mark Addison. And we're about to get down to brass tacks. V is for victory, finding silver. I'll take that too. That works for me. I haven't put my glove on yet. I knew there was something missing I had forgotten. And I've already bumped the camera. Boy, that didn't take long. All right. So Hudson's at his house. I'm at my house. I'm effectively alone here. So Hudson, you have the chat, but it will help Hudson out greatly if on the chat you tag us by putting the @ and then pause spare time. All right, Mark Addison, here are the box choices for tonight. You have the C boxes, C1, 5, 6, and 10. Box C10 is open as it was a mulligan on January 9th that we checked for enders. It didn't have any enders, but we have not searched it. 2 of the 6 C boxes have had silver. Box C8 had a Benji. Then you have the W boxes, W3 and W9. 2 of the 8 W boxes have had silver. W7 had a 1964 Kennedy, and we found a bunch of 2020 Nifsies in the W boxes. You have the J boxes, J2, 4, and 10. 4 of the 7 J boxes had silver. Box J7 had Walkers. J3, 5, and 8 also had silver. The BC boxes, which we got into heavy last week. The BC boxes, we have BC 4, 5, 8, and 9. We are 6 for 6 in the BC boxes with silver, and we are also 6 for 6 in the BC boxes with finding at least a 90. You have the BB boxes, BB 2, 6, 8, 9, and 10. We are 1 for 5 with silver. Box BB7 had 2 40s. And then we have this week's pickup, which was the F boxes, F2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I sold box 10 and shipped it to Stan Horn. And box F1 we opened on Coinsomniacs, and box F1 had one 90%er in it, and it happened to be a Benji. Those are your choices. Good choices they are. Are you going to stay within the BCs and see if we can go 7 for 7? Are you going to go back to the J's, see if we can pick up another Walker? Are you going to go, back to the C's?
BC5, he says.
BC5. All right, let me find my highlighter. Good luck, Mark Addison. I hope you very quickly find us our 20th stream in a row with silver. We have an extra prize for that tonight. It happens to be a 1964 Philadelphia mint set that is actually a proof set. So it has 90% dimes, quarters, and half dollars in it. So that's all right. That would be a nice prize to win, Hud.
Wait, no, I couldn't.
All right.
Pop Rattle point. The Chiefs are going to win the Super Bowl.
BC5. There it is. We are going to open this and see if we have any enders. Good luck, Mark Addison. Here we go. We will be rooting for the Chiefs, that's for sure, but I expect a good game.
Hey, Pa, what is 49?
What is 49?
Like, it kind of looks weird, just through my camera.
What do you mean 49? Oh, 49 on here?
49, like
Oh.
the ender on it.
I'm not seeing any silver on this end. I will check them as we open them to see, but Hud, I don't see 49. Doesn't look like, it looks like a 1995 is what it looks like. So, good luck. We'll move those over. I will get my eyes, Hud. I got to get my eyes. Since you're not here to do the searching tonight, I got to wipe my eyes off. They are dirty. Somebody got my eyes dirty, Hud.
Huh? How did somebody get your eyes dirty?
I don't know. You suppose a puppy licked it? Anything could have happened.
Your eye?
My magnifying glass thing that I looked through. All right, here we go.
Eyes,
Yeah, this is my eyes for all purposes tonight. Here we go with roll number 1. Hud, I found 3 silvers on Coinsomniacs on Wednesday, and I didn't see any of them from the ends. And 2 of them were in the same roll in a sandwich. Earth to Hudson. Earth to Hudson. All right, roll 2. Are you there, Hudson?
Okay, I've been having some buffering.
That's on your end, I hope. We don't want buffering. Yeah, I don't want you quiet. Run the chat, Hud. Run the chat.
Oh, great. More buffering. Live.
Go to split screen here.
John Jacob says 1883 to 1913 Liberty heads were produced, and only 5 or 6 1913s are known to exist.
All right, we'll get rolling here in a minute.
In the order, I am kind of being quiet because the buffering.
Well, you can still read the chat while you're buffering, bud.
Typer remains the video and audio aren't synced for me.
Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Uh-oh!
Silver, hello, how you doing?
Uh-oh!
Oh!
That looks like a silver.
That looks odd.
That looks like a silver. It looks like a 90s, what it looks like to me.
Andrew Reese, $5 super chat. You should wave Lego Iron Man over the coins for luck.
I should, and I will. but we just found a 1964
What is it?
90%er to start the night in roll 3. Sleepy SpongeBob is doing the dance. Hudson, that's
SpongeBob.
20 streams in a row. And that's 7 for 7 on BC boxes having a 90. Let me see you dance, Hud. Whoa, Mark Addison, do you know how to start a night? Woo! It looks like it's a P, a 1964 P. Oh, it's a D. I missed it. A 1964 D. 20 in a row. It's been a good stream, you guys. Have a great Saturday night. Enjoy the Super Bowl. Oh, wait. I've got to match that. I can't leave. I've got to match that.
We found silver. We got 20 in a row. We'll see you when Paul has more spare time.
1964, and the only thing better than one 1964 is 2. No guitar picks yet. Hey, Hudson, I forgot to tell you. On Wednesday night, I found a guitar pick in a roll.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. I'm pretty sure I heard you say it on a comment video.
Yeah? All right. I got to put this on the board, Hud. 190 plus a matched 90.
Yeah, typewriter maniac. Something's wrong with either my camera or internet.
All right. Back to the split screen. Congratulations, Mark Addison. Congratulations, Hudson, on 20 streams in a row.
Yes, JClikes Pam. It was in the second roll.
Third roll. That was the third roll. We have filled the stream 3 weeks in a row, too. I'm going to move your silver off the board. See if I can find a DDO to go with it. Man, oh man, third roll. The BC boxes are fire. They're fire, Hud. What do you think, Hud? Are you still there? All right. You don't sound as excited as you should be. I got to take a drink on that one.
Turtle says, did we find silver? Yes, we did, Turtle.
20 streams, not 20 boxes. Did I say 20 boxes in a row? I didn't intend to.
Daniel D'Ambrosio says, Basement said he did lose a guitar pick.
Ah, maybe it's Bassman's guitar pick. Somebody won it. I don't remember who. Let's see what roll 4 has in it. That's a whale of a good start, though, Hud. Now that we got one, let's find more. We got 5 boxes tonight. I know Rob had over 20 boxes one time, or 20 streams in a row that he found silver, 23 or something like that, which is nuts. The funny thing is, early on, we had some streams where we were only opening 2 boxes a night, and we got lucky to hit silver in those to keep the streak going. I hope it's a great night. It's already a great night. We got silver.
Patrick Johnson says you don't remember who?
Yeah, I think it was Patrick Johnson that won a guitar pick. And a bunch of other good stuff. That looks like a Nifty. It's not a Nifty.
Hello, K. Titus.
It's just one of the most beautiful 2000s you will ever see. So I will throw that in, Mark Addison, so you can check your book. Good evening, K. Titus. Welcome from Japan. $73. We're due to find a 73D DDO, Hud. That's what we're due to find.
Copper Owl says, who? Did someone call me?
They might have, Copper Owl. They might have. Roll 6. Roll number 6 of box number 1 of stream number 20. Uh-oh, there's another silver. There's another silver. Right here, right now.
Oh!
1964. Another 94. Mark Addison. 1964. Boom.
Another 90.
Another 90. Yes, it is. Going with P this time. All right, you know what I got to do, Hud? I got to put it on the board.
Double it, put it on the board.
Yeah, I doubled the first one. Holy smokes. Jet flying, limousine riding. That's right. Where's Big Meal when you need him? That's right. All right, Hudson, I heard that back. So whatever you did, stop. All right. Hudson looks to be froze up. It might just be us. I think Daddy's in there working on it. We'll see if we can get Hud back. If not, we'll see if we can continue to find silver. 2 silvers out of the first 6 rolls. That's how you start a stream. That's how you start a stream. Roll number 7. Roll number 7. Hudson's Echo Chamber. Yeah, free Hudson. I see him. I don't know. I think he's froze up. He appears froze up right now. I don't know what has happened to him. 74D. The BC box has got a 90 thing going. Holy smokes. Nice pick on the BC5, Mark Addison, by the way. All right, nothing to roll 7. Yeah, great start. Roll number 8. Roll number 8. He's practicing very still. Well, Mark, you had a week to think about it, and you thought good. You thought good. Because I think Mark bought in last Sunday, maybe. Sunday or Monday. He bought in early for this week. Got a gold toned 1995. I will throw that one in. It is very toned. Alright, oh, I see movement on the other end. I see movement. He's back. Welcome back, Hud. I missed you.
Got some technical difficulties.
Alright, well, I'm glad you figured them out, buddy. I'm glad you figured them out.
Oh. Find anything while I was gone?
Oh, I just did find something. I just did find something, Hud.
Uh-oh.
Boom! Boom! 1996 S.
We don't have a 40 or an FC.
We don't even have a Nifty, and we've got a proof. Woo! I can hear me again, Hud. I don't know where it's coming from, but I can hear me. All right, I got to add a proof to the board. There's a proof. All right. A 1996 shiny S-proof Mark Addison. You're not going to go try to fill the board by yourself, are you, Mark? In this hunt after one box? Are you going to try to do it all on your own? Boy, Rob got into the proofs last night. Holy smokes. 1996 S-proof. Coin roll hunting on the 6th of February 2021. It's a proof weekend. It could be. It could be a proof weekend. There is your proof. Mark Addison.
Can Mark fill the board in his box?
He might. He's giving it a good old effort right now, isn't he, Hud? Knocked out the 90 in the proof.
The most rarest things.
Yep. Now, can I do my job and find a miscellaneous?
I don't know, can you?
I hope so. I hope so. Are you running the chat over there, or are you eating? Maybe neither one. I don't think Hudson's here, so it's just me and you guys tonight. Hudson is not on the stream. He is missing in action.
I'm here, I'm here.
Oh, he is there. All right, Mark. Let's see what it...
Something happens.
I did the math on the collection dump last night. $495 just in silver melt value alone, plus a ton of proofs. Yeah, it was a good one. Holy smokes, was it a good one. We're on our way to a good one, hopefully. What is that? Is that a D? That's a D. Hud, you are not saying a word, buddy. Are you there? Or are you gone?
I'm here.
We have a Nifty. I don't usually get excited about Nifties, but that's something else for the board. A 2014 D. Gotta put it on the board. All I can hear is you eating, Hudson.
Typewriter Maniac says, sadly I decided to sit myself in the face.
Yeah, you never know. Yeah, we need a 40 and a miscellaneous, I think, and that's it to fill the board. Goodness gracious. All right. This is roll 11. Roll 11. The 73D. Not the DDO. Another pretty 2000.
Walker 96 plus for time. You want to roll?
We are on a roll. We like being on a roll. Get a little buttered. We eat that roll. Roll number 12. Roll number 12. You're definitely off to a good start. $73D. Not the DDO. 73D. Not the DDO. It does have a crack in the L. So, Hud, what'd you do at school this week?
Played soccer.
You played soccer at school. All right. Was that the highlight of school this week, was playing soccer?
No, probably our science experiment.
What kind of science experiment did you do?
Well, it's not an experience. It was kind. It wasn't an experiment. It was kind of like an arts and crafts project. We made like eyeballs because we were having about our eyeballs.
Yeah. Roll 14. That sounds cool. How was attendance this week? Were most of the kids there, or would you have some missing?
Two kids gone in the other class on Friday, and then one girl was gone the whole week. But that was in the other class, so nobody gone in my class.
Nobody in your class, huh? Well, that's good. You must have the good class. 74D. Hey, you know what your role is in this stream, buddy?
What?
You talk and read the chat.
Got it.
All right. Looking to find something else in here. Jason.
I don't know how to pronounce your last name. Thank you for becoming a member.
Thank you, Jason Chat, for becoming a member. That is awesome. You will be member number 65. We need 10 more members to get another emoji. Headed in the right direction. Thank you, Jason. You will look good in green. You've got some emojis to test drive. We are in roll 16. Jason shot. $74D.
Jason Shot says 65. I can't even count that high.
I understand. That's higher than my birth year. Roll 17. Let's find some more goodies. Let's find some more goodies. Hello, Michael Erickson. You missed a third roll, 1964, to hit our 20th stream in a row with silver. Here's our second NIFC, a 2019 P.
I can't believe 2019 was 2 years ago now.
No. Time has gone by fast, hasn't it? 73D. 74D.
Michael Erickson says congrats on 20. That's exciting.
Thank you, Michael. And then we found a proof. So we've got the hard stuff off the board. We need a 40 and a miscellaneous to fill the board for the 4th week in a row, which that might be crazier than 20 streams in a row of silver. All right, the box has slowed down. But we're still hitting some nifty, so let's see what we can find.
We've gotten 2 90s. You can't say the box has slowed down.
Well, since the 290s, it has slowed down.
When you're 15 rolls in.
It probably wasn't ever going to stay that hot, but one can always hope. Watch your ears.
Jason's shot says, I think with all of that is going on in the world that there will be a collection dump coming in near the future.
I hope so. It seems like everyone's getting big collection dumps. We are getting silver, but we're not getting a major ton in any one box. I mean, this BC thing is definitely a silver dump, but it is really spread out, which is okay. That way everybody gets a little bit. If it had all been in one box, it would have been a whale of a box. But Southern Metal got a huge collection dump last week, I think. Rob's had 2 or 3 this year now. Seawolf had one. I read somebody else had one. I don't remember who it was. It got 60 or 70 in a box. That is crazy. Roll 20. Roll 20.
Be right back.
Roll 21. Roll 21. $74D.
I'm back.
All right. Maybe you can hang with us for a while now.
William Penny says, prior to the 1968, the proofs came out of Philadelphia. The proof coin was not made 1965, 1966, 1967. Then they switched to San Francisco. Special issue proofs were issued by the New York West Point Mint.
Very cool. 84 proof dumped last night for sure. He found a ton. Boy, do we have a slick silver edge and another silver. We've got a zebra roll, I think.
Wait, what?
We have a very, very, very thin slick silver edge. I have no idea what it is. It is half the width of everything else in there.
Is that 3 or 2?
It's at least 2. That might be one. The one up front is definitely one. But I don't know what that is. That is thin. I mean, that is...
They're all saying Barber.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But I don't know. It's thinner than my Barber's.
Take it out. Take it out.
Oh, I still don't know what it is, and I'm looking at it. It's not a Barber. It's 20 reals. 20 reals. Yemen. The Central Bank of Yemen. 20 reals from the Central Bank of Yemen. This is a first. This is a first. I thought it was going to be something a lot better than that. Oh, I don't know what 20 reals is worth. But Mark Addison, you've got yourself a weird one. It's got a tree.
Yeah, is that a miscellaneous?
That would be a miscellaneous, absolutely. 20 reals. Central Bank of
Is
Yemen.
it silver?
No, it feels aluminum. Feels aluminum. I can take a picture of it with my coinoscope. About $1, says Jason Shat. Hey, that's...
Mike says 20 Umani right equals 51.98 United States dollar.
$20 equals $51? That'd be pretty good. Let me see what my cornerscope says, just for the heck of it.
Robinson says stainless steel.
Stainless steel? I guess I could have checked it with the magnet.
Get back.
Google says it is 8 US cents. All right. I don't know what date it is. It does say stainless steel on here if it's a 2006. Yeah, I should take a picture of the front with the tree. I'm going to take a while with this one. Something I've never seen before. I am sitting here looking at a silver also. It says 2006.
We're gonna try to maybe plug it, our thing directly into the internet.
Okay, that's probably a good idea, buddy.
Jason Shot says yes, 2006. It's the only one with that tree.
All right. Well, I am going to flip it up for you. Pull that 40%er out. You see it down there?
Show your video. Turn off all the other, but you can keep running on.
All right, I'll get it flipped up.
There you go. Over. And then just stop.
Okay. I guess I'm just gonna talk.
All right, 20 Yemen reals. Coin roll hunting 2. 6 of 21. I really thought we might have a Barber because from the edge that looked wacky. That looked wacky. All right. Back to the rolls. Let's just go ahead and fill the board right now. Because there's a 1967 40%er. Kaboom!
Fill it in the first 25 rolls, 20 rolls.
That's roll 22. That's roll 22. I have to put a 40%er on the board. And I have to put a miscellaneous on the board. And Mark Addison, all by his lonesome, has filled the board. Holy smokes.
Don't you have to
There's
double
the
that
67.
42?
I gotta double that. I sure do. I sure do have to double that.
It's not the prettiest silver.
It's a little green. We'll put it with a cleaner one. There's a 66. Congratulations, Mark Addison. Holy smokes. All right, you've got 5 40s.
I'm gonna go solo and fill the board by myself.
Yeah, and he did. I think that's a first for us. A one person fill the board. A one box fill the board. Wow. So Hud, have I filled in okay?
I'm better than you still.
Oh. I don't know. I didn't see you fill the... You almost filled the board in one box last week. You almost filled it. Oh, yeah. Hey, remember that other silver that I forgot about that was in the roll? The zebra one?
Yeah, I thought it might have been a painted.
It's another 1964. Another 90%er. All right. I think you're doing okay, Mark Addison.
Treasure Hog says, Hudson is the boss, don't forget.
Seems like. I got to put another 64. This might take forever. Another 64. That's the third one. That's a boom. That was a silver.
Probably wouldn't get better than 2 90s and like 7 rolls. We got a 4 and a 90 and a 40 and one roll.
That was a sandwich with the little strange vegetable on it. All right, all right. I need my I need my Sammys up there. I didn't execute the Sammy very well because the Real threw me so far off. But that was a silver Sammy. A boom. A boom. Mark Addison don't need nobody else to help him fill the board. He just goes and does it. There's my Sammys. There's my Sammys. All right. You got more than half a box left here. We're getting Sammys. We're getting Yemen coins. I have never seen a Yemen Real in a $50 box that anybody did. Probably happened, but any of the streams...
I've heard of a Yemen Real or whatever it is.
I've heard of a Real, but I'd never seen one. I had never touched one until just then.
I know, I'm just talking to Joshua Henry now.
Oh, okay.
My picture was kind of messed up.
Yeah. So you are off the video, huh? You are just audio only now.
Talking.
All right. Well, you can see the exact same things you could see before, except they can't see you. Good thing you got your silver dance in early. All right. We've started February with a bang, Hud. Our first February stream.
Yeah.
Let us see what else we might find out of Mark's box. At this point, who knows? We started opening $50 and a mom and pop stream broke out.
Mark Addison says, Pa, we only see half of you, Pa.
You only see half of me. Yeah, that's camera placement. That's the better half.
Timothy Morrell says, I heard you found 99 silvers already.
No, I wish. Timothy Morrell, you sure did, though. We're working on a good box of our own, but it's not in the 99 realm. But you didn't get a Real, Timothy Morrell. The top half. Yeah, you don't want to see the bottom half, Benji Silver. Don't want to see the bottom half. All right. Fill the board in 22 rolls. You got to remember that one, Hud. You got to remember that record. That would be hard to beat.
Yeah, I think I can do it. When I come back, I'm gonna pull off filling the board in one roll.
One roll, that'd be a heck of a roll, buddy. All right, second half of the box. Roll 26. Roll 26.
Walker Manning says, what we have here is a total lack of respect for the law.
Exactly. I have to agree. You're dissing Paul. You should appreciate my skills in your absence, Hud. You turned it over to me and I didn't blow the streak.
Yes, while King Hudson is away, Paul has to try to get I gotta give Paul some silver touch while I'm gone.
Well, good thing I hung out with your Lego all day. He's over there dancing like crazy. Your Iron Man Lego is doing the silver chicken dance. You're getting good at searching with those night streams. Lots of practice, William. Lots of practice. Yeah, a lot of our night streams, Coinsomniac streams, have had silver too. Not been perfect, but it's we don't open 4 or 5 boxes either. Well, I don't think so. I don't think so. Nope. It wanted to be, but it wasn't. It wanted to be a DDO.
Paul?
Yeah.
We have 50 likes.
All right. We sure do. We will have to do a giveaway here in a
I
bit.
don't know how long we've had 50 likes for.
Well, I see 53 over here.
Oh, and you have to do fill the board.
And I'll do that at the end. Along with our 20 streams in a row. But we will do 50 likes and we will do end of box 1 here in a bit. We don't want to mess up a good streak with the giveaway. Goodness. We want to keep finding. We want to keep finding. This is roll number 29. Roll number 29. I don't think there's any such thing as a common DDO. There's a 2009 NIFC. I will tell you that we only search for 73Ds and 74Ds because they are the most frequent ones we find. And 74D is probably the most found one, so I guess, but still, I don't know that I would say common. All right, roll 30. Roll 30. Yeah, if there was a common one, it would be 74. It is the most common. Oh, he's saying, come on, DDO. All right, I agree with that. I'm looking for him. I'm trying to find a DDO. We usually find a DDO. Not always, but we average close to 1 a box. So it would be likely that we would find one this evening. Hopefully out of 5 boxes.
I keep getting this much buffer, and I might have to go earlier than usual. I guess earlier than we planned.
All right, let's see what happened, buddy. Let's see what happened. Roll 31. $74D.
Morel, $10 super chat says, take the kids out for some ice cream.
Thank you, Timothy, very, very much. We appreciate that. It's very generous of you.
Well, next time I see you, you have to give me ice cream.
You think we could go over there and get that that really big one at the
Yeah.
Look at SpongeBob doing the dance. The Sleepy Silver dance. Thank you, Timothy. Appreciate it. We appreciate all the super chats. We invested all right back into the streams. In this case, we might invest it into a little bit of ice cream. It's possible. I had to eat pizza without you tonight, Hudson. Another Nifty 2014 D. That is your fourth. You are one away from another 90. What's that? $74D.
You had to eat pizza without me?
I had to eat pizza without you. Well, the dogs did participate. They ate a little bit of your share. Ellie and Benji were happy to see the pizza guy.
Buffering every 10 seconds.
Well, stop complaining about it and just do the chat, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, Turtle, we will do the 50 likes at the end of this box. With the end of box 1.
Yeah, the exclamation Joe Layton command hasn't been working.
It's just exclamation Layton is probably why. It's not exclamation Joe Layton, it's exclamation Layton. I was too lazy to put the whole thing in. Alright, nothing in that.
Buffaloes, a 1949 S nickel, and a 1928 BD. Lots of great finds total.
Very cool, Treasure Hog. So there was something in those boxes. Good.
I don't want to talk about people searching a nickel box they had in my possession.
I did tell Hudson that we finished his nickel box on Wednesday night and that I found my second V-nickel in it, tying us at 2-2 in the V-nickel battle.
I need to get there and actually search nickel boxes because you have an advantage.
Well, you had that box at your house. So I don't know what my advantage was. You brought it back partially searched.
Having 15 nickel boxes at your house, maybe? That might be an advantage.
Yeah, I do have several to choose from. But I chose yours and I liked it. I liked it. Are there many parks, museums, or other places in Rogers sponsored by a Walmart supplier? Walmart supplier. Don't know, not off the top of my head. We have the Walton Arts Center. I hear silver. I don't see it yet. Now I do. 1968, I missed it from the edge. Silver, another 40%er.
So you going a couple coins back?
You got a what?
I was gonna say I saw something looking silverish, but I was catching up on buffering.
Oh, another silver for Mark Addison. 74D
What's the date? I didn't hear the date.
was a 68.
Oh.
A boomer. 15 rolls left. Paws on fire. No kidding. I'm finding them, not even seeing them. Good thing I can hear them. Good thing I can hear them. That one was clinking four coins away. $73D. $74D.
You're back.
I think that's a D. It is a D. Looked like it's shiny enough to be an S, but it wasn't. Hello, Colin Wheaton. Good to see you. We got 54 people up in here. We're still in box 1. We have already filled the board. Hearing an echo again. Give me a second. I'm going to fix this echo.
Okay. I'm back.
All right, roll number 14.
Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you, but I'm gonna take you off the channel. You need to, when you left it so everything was echoing, buddy.
Oh, sorry.
So, all right, we are on roll. We got 14 left. Hello, JT Mode. So if Rhett is negative, will Hudson show up? No, they couldn't get the rapid test tonight, so they're not going to know the results until tomorrow night.
Yeah, I kind of set down the mic not thinking. I set it down right over the headphones.
Yeah, I could hear myself. I could hear myself.
Was it loud because you guys found something?
No. It's loud because of proximity. We didn't find anything else. The stream didn't like that Hudson left. No, if he'd have been gone another minute, I'd have had him deleted off everything. I was going to just delete you, Hud, but I didn't get quite done.
Oh, because I had to go get a glass of water, so...
If you're not going to do the
I still
chat...
have no idea if I'm still on the stream or not.
Well, if you would just talk, that would be good, buddy. You're not doing anything. A 2000D that is perfect. So I will leave it.
Your time. You will be solo on the penny stream as well.
Yes, I will be solo on the penny stream as well.
Might be able to get on there with you for the mom and pop penny boxes, maybe.
All right. We have 12 rolls left. Watch your ear. He was there for a minute. I think he is totally gone now. It would suck if Hudson missed a Mikey. That is for sure. He would prefer to be here. He has a hard time though staying focused when he is not here. I think he is totally gone now. I believe he is left the building, so tag me if you need me. We have 11 rolls left for Mark Addison. I got this. I got this. I am going to go adjust the heat because it is smoking warm in here. After this box and the giveaways, we'll take a little break. Nothing there. Can we get back into something in the last 10 rolls? Can we get back into something? We found a cold spot in these BC boxes. Send some of the heat up here to Minnesota. I'd like to send some of the heat out of this room somewhere, Ruthie. It is, I don't know what the temperature is in here, but it is warm. To find that DDO. I'm looking for your DDO, Mark. I really am. I'm trying. I'd rather find a DDO than another 40 at this point, personally. I'm trying to find it. Or a no FG would be good as well. But that had an FG. All right, I'm going to adjust the heat. I'll be back in a minute or two. We got 8 rolls left. 8 rolls left. You gonna come help, Els? You can be my wingman, Ellie. All right, I'm back. The dog is joining us. You want a beer? Come here. Get you up there. All right, Hudson's chair is now full. Ellie is in the chair. She is going to help us. Eight rolls left. Let's find Mark Addison a DDO. Come on. We still would need one more NIFC too to get to 5. I don't even know if I've updated those to 4. I may not have. To 74. Paul Fulton, sorry about that. Yuck. Did you ever get your map going? I have not yet, Walker Magnet. I have one, and I have the pins, but I have not got it going yet. Yeah, Hudson, you're no longer on the stream. You are no longer on the stream, Hudson. So love you, buddy, but talk to you later. But I do still plan to, Walker Bag, and I've got the stuff to do it. I just haven't done it. All right, 6 rolls left, counting this one. 73D. Not that one. $73D. Not that one. The Lady 2P or D. It's a P. It's got an FG though. I did get my bang ring in, so if we find a magic coin, I can use that. Five rolls left. 5 rolls left. $74D. Not the DDO. Would have been nice if it entered DDO. Not to be. Back in a second. All right. Sorry about that. That was Hudson's Bomby. Trying to get him hooked back up. They're having bad internet problems, and it's just not going to work tonight. Given the fact they just went out and got new internet that was going to be a lot better, that's too bad. Disappointing. I'd much rather have the bud on, but if he's not got video, he doesn't seem very into it. Hey, you got your 5th Nifty. A 2017 D. You got another 90. Now let's find that DDO. It's about the only thing you haven't found is a DDO. All right, 3 rolls left. Do I remember you saying that it didn't have as much detail? Yeah, Walker Magnet, it didn't. It's I'm gonna have to look at. It'll work for one thing I want to do, but it won't work for. It's not big enough with a detailed map for what I want to do with where I ship packages to everybody. So I'm gonna have to get me another cork board, and maybe a cork board, and lay a big map over it or something. Because it's about the size of this a searching mat, and it just doesn't allow for enough room for the detail that I want. It is on the list of things to do. All right. Oh, my chat was froze. There we go. 2 left. 2 left. I wish they were a little more common, but I guess they wouldn't be as detailed. No, I need it about probably 5 times that big for what I'm thinking, turtle. $73D. Another 73D. Another 73D. 74D. Well, we're getting some opportunities. We're just not finding them. Ah, another DDO, a 2002. I know I haven't put those last couple on the board. Let me get those on the board. That takes us to 6 NIFCs, and I have us at 1. I've skipped a few. Forgive me for that. And the 74D. Not the DDO. You got 1 roll left. 1 roll left. You said another DDO. You mean another? Yeah, DDOs and NIFCs. Another NIFC. Sorry. We are DDO-less as of right now. 6 NIFCs. No DDOs. And we got out of the silver along the way. Last roll. Let us see. $74D. $74D. There it is. Whoop, there it is. You had 3 coins left, Mark Addison. 3 coins left. That's a 73. We got to check it. And you've got your DDO is a 74D DDO. Woo, woo, woo. You gotta love that. You gotta love that. Yeah, there's the notch in the 4 at the bottom. Let's look at trust. See the line down the leg of the R in the middle. See the U uplifted over the top of another U. Very prominent doubled S right in the middle. And a prominent T raised over the top of another T. And this T is going to be doubled on the right side big time. And it is. That is a 74D DDO and another miscellaneous. You had yourself a very good box, Mark Addison. I got one more coin to look at. Because the next coin is a 73D. With that 3 coins to go, you pop a 74D DDO. That's your 3rd flip coin. Now let's check the 73D. It is not the DDO. That will wrap up box number 1. It is empty. All right. Let us see what all we have here for Mark Addison. It is a lot. It is a lot. I guess first off, Mark, would you like to trade your NIFCs in for another 90? I'm going to assume you would, but I don't know that for sure. You found in one in a box RFT found once. All right, well, you got another one. If you would like to trade for a 90, tell me which one, a Barber, Walker, Kennedy, or Benji. Take a lucky sip. A Barber. All right. A Barber. Where's my Barbers? There they are. Let me switch back over. A 1908 Barber half dollar. The Barbers we give away are from APMEX, graded G4 according to them. I am not a professional grader. I can take a guess at it. So you have got, what all do you have? You've got 3 40s. 3 book checkers, the 3 64s that you found in the rolls plus the one we matched. You got a Barber. You're welcome, JT Mode. Those are pretty. I'm going to shoot you an email about a penny I found earlier. I'll be glad to take a look at it, J-Ram. Be glad to take a look at it. What if Epic Blades wins the knife? Oh no! You have the Yemen Real, 20 reals. which is just cool. You have the 1996 S Proof. I mean, you've got an end of the night recap instead of an end of the box recap is what you've got. And a 74D DDO. And I don't know, did I put that second miscellaneous on the board? No, I did not. Bad Paul, bad Paul. Whoa, what have I done? 2. All right. You have a very full envelope, Mark Addison. Mark, thank you so much for donating. Hudson and I appreciate it very much. Sorry his participation had to be limited tonight. We'll try to get that fix going on, but you, sir, have a haul. You have a haul. You did all right. So, let's fill out. BC5 had 174D DDO. It had 1 real. It had 1 proof. It had, what was it, 3 90s and 2 40s, I think. We'll see what this says when it comes across. Oh, and it had 6 nifsies. 3 90s, 2 40s, 6 nifsies, 2 miscellaneous. Wow, that was sweet. Very fun, Mark Addison. Good deal. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. What a box. Colin wants the broken screwdriver. Broken screwdriver's been a popular ask. We got end of box 1. We have, what else do we have? We have 50 likes. I think those are the only 2 for right now. So we are going to do the 50 likes first. This is another 1/10 of an ounce silver Walking Liberty. So we are going to go to the random comment picker. Which is right there. We're going to update the YouTube comments. We are up to 91. Good luck, everybody. The 50 likes giveaway. Slick One. I saw you in the stream earlier. Congratulations, Slick One. Hi, Paul. Hi, Hudson. Have fun hunting halves. Hope you find a lot of finds. We're off to a good start, Slick One. You know what to do. Shoot me an email claiming your prize and give me your address so I can ship it to you. We're going to get YouTube comments again. Still 91. This is for into box 1. This is another 1/10 of an ounce of silver. Good luck, everybody. And the winner is Happy's Bears. Happy's Bears, it had been a few weeks since you won. I was wondering what was happening. Happy's Bears love silver. Let's go for 20. We made it, Happy's Bears. I need you to send me an email claiming your prize and include your address, even if you've sent it to me 963 times, so that I can ship your prize out to you. Congrats, Happy Bears. I see you there. All right. Let's go to donator number 2, Walker Magnet. I have seen you in the stream. I have seen you in the stream. You have a Hudsons Collectors Kit, and you have a 1971 shiny S Ike Proof. And then you need to let me know if you want a legacy or a new version of the full box donation Walker Magnet. And then we will get to picking. You either get 4 90s or 5 90s and either 2 silver rounds or 3 silver rounds. I know you're here. I know you are. I'll put your Silver Rams choices up. Talk to me, Walker Magnet. Talk to me. I know you're here. I think you're here. You were here. He fell asleep? You think so? Oh, Walker Magnet surely wouldn't fall asleep, would he? Not in the middle of that hunt. There's lots going on. Charlie Eklund, we may run an audible here in a minute. If Walker Magnet does not pop back in, you may jump ahead of the Walker Magnet. We'll give him another minute and see if he pops in. Looking for the Walker Magnet. Where are you? Might be eating. It's possible. It is possible. Say my name, say my name. I hear you, Joe Snell. I hear you. To the 51 people in here, we appreciate you being here. It's down to 50. I shouldn't have said anything. We lost somebody. All right. As soon as I start transitioning towards a mulligan for Charlie Eklund, you know what's going to happen. The magnet is going to pop out and say, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. I was on Hudson's computer. Who eats when they have rolls? I don't know. He must be walking his magnet. He might be walking his magnet. All right, Charlie Eklund, I know you're here. I just saw you. I just saw you. I just saw you, Charlie Eklund. We're going to start this process. If he comes in before we start the box, we'll probably switch back to him, Charlie. But for now, we're going to start with you. All right. Charlie, to my knowledge, you have not donated for a full box before. If I'm wrong, let me know. As in that case, you qualify for the not for the legacy, but for the new, which means you get, let me go back to my full screen, a 71S proof Ike, and you get a Hudsons Collectors Kit that we will show off here. You also get, Charlie, a 2 silver rounds, and you get 5 90s. And you get to pick on your 90s between Barbers, Walkers, Benjis, and Kennedys. Barbers, Walkers, Benjis. Yeah, that's all 4 of them. That's all 4 of them. So, I need to show you probably the silver rounds. And you have a choice of silver rounds or peace dollars and Morgans. You want 5 Barbers. All right, I can do that. I can give you 5 Barbers. I've got the... Oh, man, you are on the ball. There's your 5 Barbers. And you want the St. Gaudens and the Buffalo. I can do that. Let me find them over here. I think that's St. Gaudens. But it's not. Aha, that's my last St. Gaudens. Very good. And the Buffalo. All right, I've got them both. Let me get where I can show you all of this goodness. Oh, you'll never see that there. Let me go back and show you on this. There is your Buffalo round. There is your St. Gaudens round. Your back of your St. Gaudens round. And your Barbers are an 1896. That's an old one. And a 1906. And a 1901. And a 1892. Let's see, if Hudson was here, I'd have him do the math, but I think that's 129 years old, Charlie. And a 1906. Those are your 5. Oh, Walker Magnet pops back in. All right, Charlie, I'm going to go ahead and put your choices in your envelope, and then we will come back to you because Walker Magnet has made an appearance. Walker Magnet, we lost you. We lost you. But we will get back to you. We were pulling a mulligan. So we've got Charlie Eklund all set up for when we get to the next box. There are a lot of guesses to what you might have been doing, Walker Magnet. A lot of guesses. I'm sure none were accurate. Let me get Charlie back here. Let me bring Walker Magnet back out here. You've got your Ike. You've got your Hudsons Collectors Kit. Do you want Legacy or do you want the new version? Do you want 5 90s or do you want 4 90s? Do you want 2 silver rounds or 3 silver rounds? Walker Magnet's yelling at me. I am here. Oh, and the 2 9 fine mint rounds. I see that up there, Walker Magnet. What else did you tell me? Full box super stacker, 1 Kennedy, and the rest Benjis. And the 2 fine 9. All right, 1 Kennedy, and the rest Benjis. All right, I'll get you set up. 1 Kennedy, 4 Benjis, and the 2 fine 9 mine rounds. All right. So let's do this. There is your 1 9 fine. You go blind looking at that side. That's like a golf ball. And this one like a pool ball. Really cool. Oh, and she's shiny. And then you have a 1963 D Benji and hey, I know I mixed these up. You don't get 2 of the same. Those are all 63Ds. Hold on, let me get in the other jug of Benjis. Because you're not getting 4 of the same. That ain't gonna happen. That ain't gonna happen. How about a 1956 P and a 1954 D and a BU61. A BU61. That one's going to have to go on a flip. And then there's your 19. I think we can improve on that 1964 as well. Since I had BU ones. Where are they? That's not them. My chat is froze again. There we go. There's a pretty one. Let me flip two of those real quick. What is that one doing at? You. Flip your BU Benji and your BU Kennedy. Well, there's some still mixed within. All right, now let me get you another envelope. To save time, I am going to not show your Hudsons Collectors Kit tonight. Walker Magnet, I will let you discover it on your own, but it is in your bag. Now, Walker Magnet. I don't know if you heard the explanation before. If you want a new explanation, we are now 7 for 7 on BC4 boxes, though, and they have all had a 90 in them. The C boxes are still available. We're 2 for 6 with the Benji. The W boxes are still available. We're 2 for 8 with a Kennedy 64. The J boxes are available. We are 4 for 7, and we have had walkers in the J boxes. The BC boxes 4, 8, and 9 are available. We are 7 for 7, and all of them have had a 90 in it. The BB boxes are available. We have had one box that had 2 40s, and the F boxes from this week are available. We are 1 for 1 that had a 90 in it, had a Benji. What do you want? Walker Magnet. I see Super Stacker. Oh, there. It's like waiting on Christmas at collecting to the max. What box do you want, Walker Magnet? I know you're here. Yes, I have a lot of boxes right now. I got to do some opening. I got to take some of these older ones that have been here over a month and get them out of the inventory. If you're wanting the BC boxes, you got BC 4, 8, and 9. Mark Addison picked BC 5 earlier. Yeah, Hudson was on earlier, Silver Wishes, but we had a bad connection, and he lost the video, and he was just on audio, and then he was having trouble with that, so we went ahead and put it out of its misery, and we stopped trying for the night. Yeah, a good Coinsomniac treasure. I'll go have to have a mass opening. Did I lose Walker Magnet again? Walker Magnet, come back. Please, Walker Magnet. Please, Walker Magnet. Oh, no problem, Silver Wishes. It was, they got new internet, and it should have been better tonight, and it just didn't work out for some reason. It was very frustrating, and I'm sure he's very frustrated because I know he wanted to be on, but it just didn't work out. But we did have a good first box. We've already filled the board for the night. We've already hit our 20th stream in a row with silver. I'm assuming y'all are hearing me out there. Walker Magnet, are you lagging? I think Walker Magnet might be lagging. We could promote the Treasure Hog again. Do you want Treasure Hog to pick your box? I think Walker Magnet's lagging. That's what I think. Hey, let me try this. Let me try this. Let's try that and see what happens. While we're waiting on Walker Magnet, I do see Collecting to the Max here. And I want to tell you all, Collecting to the Max has been with us from the start, has been one of our moderators. Collecting to the Max played a key role in us getting the mom and pop boxes to begin with, set up the contact with us, or we would never even would have got them. And has been a very important part of the Paul's spare time. So it is with sadness that I tell you that Collecting to the Max has some life stuff going on right now, and Collecting to the Max is going to back off of being a moderator after this week, and is going to get some real life stuff done. So if y'all would help me and thank Collecting to the Max for everything he has contributed to this channel. He has been very helpful to me as we got started. He has been great. Our channel would be in a much different place without the involvement of Collecting to the Max. So thank you very much, Max. And we don't want you to be a stranger. I still want to see. I want to see your little green name over there, still participating in our streams when you have time. Oh, Walker Magnet with an appearance, BC9. All right, good luck, Walker Magnet. I'm having trouble communicating with people tonight. My grandson first, and now you. My apologies if it's our stream. Could be. We do have a new router and a new modem this week, so I was hoping it would help. I don't know if it has or not. BC9. All right. I would love to see you, Walker Magnet, get one of those boxes that had 90 silvers in it. That would make my night. You so wanted to go with the F boxes. Well, it is tempting. BC9, because you just never know. But when boxes have gone 7 for 7 with 90s, I mean, that's just a crazy streak. Good luck, Walker Magnet. They all feel heavy at my age, Ruthie Wrangler. Thanks, J-Ram. I can't wait. No problem, Walker Magnet. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. All right. Now, for as much silver as we've had in these BC boxes, we've not really had enders. That's a 97. I don't see any for sure silver. BC9 equals 990s. That would be fine. I would like that. I would like that. All right. Not seeing anything obvious. Paul has missed enders before, but since these are all yours, let me get my eyes back up here. Cool, J-Ram. I'm excited. I'm excited. Good luck. Here is roll number 1 for the Walker Magnet, box 2. $74. Wrong screen, Paul. Wrong screen. Not the DDO. 74D again. It would be one of those boxes. 74D again. All right. Nothing in roll 1. Let's find 90s are on the other end. They could be. They could be. Well, all the pressure is off of filling the board. There's a Nifty. You got a 2017 D. So you've got your first find. I got to put it on the board because I am bad about putting Nifties on the board for some reason. And we've had a bunch of Nifties the last couple hunts. So let's keep going. 4 Nifties away from a 90 the hard way. We found a Real. Who knows what else we could find? We do have one DDO. We found just about everything in the first box. Just about one of everything in the first box. Roll number 3. Good evening, Jinx Brothers. Good to see you. Come on, Silver. Come on, Silver. So my question, Charlie Eklund, is what box were you going to pick? Were you going to pick BC9? Stealing it away from Walker Magnet if we had continued along the mulligan route, the audible 74D. Or were you going in a different direction? Walker Magnet, it would not have surprised me at all if you went off the board to the F boxes. I was thinking it, actually. I was thinking, if anyone would do it, Walker Magnet might go F. Wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me. Roll number 4. You were going to go with BC9. All right. That's funny. That's funny. Second Nifty, a 2002. P. 2/5 of the way, a 73D. Third Nifty, a 2004. D. We are 73D. That's funny, hopefully. Well, hello, Baseman64. Good to see you. I think I found something of yours Wednesday night, Baseman. It was a first for me, but I think I found something of yours. Oh, see, I didn't put that second Nifty up there. Or the third. We had 6, now we got 9. I already missed 2 Nifties. What is my problem? Baseman, we done went ahead and filled the board with the first box today. There is a beautiful bicentennial that I will throw in for you. Walker Magnet to check your book. We had a great first box, filled the board, made our 80th, our 20th stream in a row with, just check the back, with silver, our 20th stream in a row with silver. We have a group of boxes that is 7 for 7 on silver and 90s out of a 10 box pickup. The BC boxes, and hopefully they hold out here for Walker Magnet. We're in roll 6. But Baseman, I found a guitar pick in a $50 roll on Wednesday night. And thought maybe it was yours. Thought maybe you've been turning in guitar picks instead of $50. 74D. Not the DDO. Roll 7. We're off to a slow start, Walker Magnet. But fortunately, the roll did have the requisite 20 coins in it, plus the guitar pick, or the bass pick. I don't know the difference between a bass guitar pick and a guitar pick. Another NIFC, a 2002 DP. That is your 4th. That is our 10th. That sounds something, sounds silver. Haha, you got silver. It's ugly. It's got a black edge. A 1967 Put it on the board. Boom. A 67 silver. What is that? It's a 67. Why does that look like an S? Why does that look like an S? I don't know. I gotta look something up real quick. I can't see chat while I'm doing this, but feel free to comment. Why does that 67 look like it has an S on it? Because there is no such thing. Just what I thought. Interesting. Interesting. It's in the correct general area for a mint mark. There is no 67D either. I think 67 is just a year that there's just a 67P, if I remember correctly. Charlie Eklund, you think it's damage? Huh. Gotta find it again. Yeah, I know it's not supposed to be there. I know it's not supposed to be there. I don't know. I'm going to flip it for you, Walker Magnet. You can solve the mystery for yourself. It has something in the mint mark area for a year that coins didn't have mint marks. The thing is, it's 67 doesn't even have a D mint mark coin. 67 just has a P mint mark. So I'm baffled. What it looks like it's struck with something. Could be Mercury. See, that makes the most sense because it's not supposed to be there. Yeah, it's in the right place, Spaceman. It's in the right place. Well, it's a 40% silver, near as I know. So we will add that to the board. Congratulations. I'm sorry for the delay. I would probably, if it was mine, be delayed a lot more because something's there. Do you have any MS-70? I don't, Baseman 64. I do not have any MS-70. Probably need to get some. Don't think. But Walker magnet, that if that's damage, it looks like it's been caused by a die. It looks like something got stamped on there. Yeah, I know, John Jacobs. I know what's not supposed to be there. I know it's not supposed to be there. That's why it's baffling me. Something's there. Something's there. I wasn't looking for a mint mark. But I think Walker Magnet, you have another one to play with. I don't think it had a mint mark at all. I don't think they put mint marks on the P's. Let me look. I don't think they put mint marks on the P's. Maybe they did. No. There's no mint mark on the P's even. Could be a Bazinga. It could be a Bazinga. So that was roll 8, had the first silver in it, and it's a weird one, Walker Magnet. Yeah, no mint mark at all. I do not know. Could be a counterfeit. Somebody could have struck it on after the post mint. I don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know. I'm not smart enough. I don't have enough knowledge. I just see something that's not supposed to be there. And so post mint makes sense. That's why we hunt. Roll number 10, we find the improbable. Cool stuff. Hello, Paul Spare coins lurking. Well, consider it was a coin I missed from the edge. It got interesting. I don't know what to say. It wasn't a real. We did find a real tonight, Baseman. Have you ever found a real in your half dollars? A 20 real coin? Uh-oh. Maybe. Yeah. Just a funky L? Just a funky L, maybe. Just a funky L. $73D. Scared to look at them. roll 11 for Walker Magnet with his controversial 67 40%er. That looks like a Nifty, but it's a beautiful 96. That doesn't look like a Nifty and is. It's that kind of night. 2002, you have made it to your 5th Nifty and your 90 the hard way already. Walker Magnet. You are there. I am not in the frame. You're right, I am not even close to in the frame. Let's try that. In a lot of ways, that's probably better, Mark. All right, roll 12. Roll 12. A lot of shiny 96s in this box. Shiny 97. Shiny 2000. Another 2002. Another 2002. Special mint set produced. I don't know what that one is. John Jacobs, it is strange. Do I have a 65 proof set? A 65, I don't know, Turtle. I don't know if I have a 65 proof set or not. I don't think so. I think I gave them all away. I think I gave all my 60s proof sets away. Roll 14. J-Ram with the MS70 Cleaner Fund. Thank you, J-Ram. So much appreciated. Very generous. Walker Magnet may have to invest himself. I tell you, Walker Magnet gets some of the most unique coins. He got the beautiful 74D DDO. He got the 82P. No FG. And SpongeBob is doing the silver dance. $74D, not the DDO. Thank you, J-Ram. Appreciate it. Give me a nice, non-controversial 1946 Walking Liberty, please. We'll take one of those. We will take one of those. Thank you, J-Ram. All right, Walker Magnet, let's get back to finding some stuff. By stuff, I mean it could be anything. Who knows? We've got 88 likes. We have another giveaway at 100 likes. 46, 45 people up in the chat. We appreciate y'all being here. It's been a weird night. Popping reals. Well, we got another weird coin. I don't even know what to call it. Normally I would say slick silver edge. The last slick silver edge I called was a real. That one's not as skinny, and it sure looks silver, but it is so worn. It is so worn. Ask for a walker and get a walker? Boom! Only for the walker magnet. Only for the walker magnet. Oh my God. Is it a 46? I missed it by a year. I missed it by a year. I wanted a 1946 non-controversial standard walking Liberty. That is an S mint mark. All right. A slick silver edge that was a slick silver edge. Holy smokes. Walker Magnet does it again. Where are you, Walker Magnet? Are you lagging still? Uh-oh, Walker Magnet's going to be back later. You're going to miss, or you might have missed this coin. You might have missed this coin, Walker Magnet, and I asked for it and only missed it by 1 year. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Walker Magnet has found more walkers on this channel than anybody else. Thus the name. And I was scared to call that one. Scared to call it. Holy smokes. We're going to be streaming till 2 a.m. 1945 S. 90%er. Two, 6, 21. Hudson doesn't know what he left. Yeah, more that I called him off than he left tonight because it just wasn't working. But yeah, he's gonna not be happy with that one. All right, what's next? What is next? Baseman, the alligators are all over me tonight. We're not finding 6,000 of them, but we're finding a little bit of everything. There is another Nifty, a 2008 D. That's like 7 Nifties. I got to put that on the board. Let's see. It is 7, and we had 6, so it's 13. I'm just bad at adding Nifties. If I leave that open. Well, there's another one. 2002 NIFC. 14 Nifties. There's a 2008 NIFC. 15 Nifties. There's a 2003 NIFC. 16 Nifsies. And there's a 2010 NIFC. 17 Nifsies. A boatload of Nifsies and a walker in that roll. You thought it was a Benji. I was kind of scared, Charlie, of what it might be after the Real earlier. It was a very, very slick edge. Very, very slick edge. And it wasn't as skinny as the Real. Whoo! J-Ram, that was a lucky super chat. The MS-70 super chat led to the walker. Either that or me asking for a 46 non-controversial walker. I don't know. You ask for a walker and get one? Speechless. Speechless. Just speechless. More silver. More silver. When I first saw it, I thought it was a walker. But after the Real, looks like Hudson's going to be making guest appearances in the future stream. COVID has put him in the doghouse too many times. Poor Hudson. This one's his brother. And I just hope Rhett doesn't have it. Hopefully Rhett doesn't have COVID. If Paul can get the silly vaccination, maybe we can just start doing this and not worrying about stuff. Here's a 1997 that came out of a collector's kit that we will save. It appears that we are into the Nifsi portion of the dump here in box 9. Oh, there it is. Got that blown up so much I couldn't find the FG area. Wow. The BC boxes are now 8 for 8 with 90s. 8 for 8 with 90s. Not just silver. 8 for 8 with 90s. Somebody painted one. And I see Nifsies, I think. Painted a bicentennial. Dirty dogs. Box has enough silver. These boxes have enough silver on their own. They don't need any painted coins. We don't need painted coins. There's a 2011 NIFC, a 1, and a 1. I'll probably stop showing you NIFCs. I will try to keep them on the board. Get the board updated accurately. A chocolate bicentennial. All right. Keep that out of the way. Don't need my pin in the way. Oh boy. Here we go. What could this one have in it? Does that look silver to anybody? Does that look silver to anybody? It looks silver to me. Right up there. It looks silver to me. 1968 D, non-controversial, 40% silver. Boom! Boom! Another silver for the Walker magnet. That is our fourth 40, I do believe. All right. I might hear something else in there. I do hear something else in there. Oh my gosh. What is it? What is it, Paul? I don't know. I've never seen one before. What is it? What is it? I don't know. I'm losing my mind. I don't know what it is. I know I'm the host of a coin channel. I'm supposed to know these things. I'm pretty sure it is a commemorative. I don't know what commemorative. We've got horses. We've got Stone Mountain 1925. In God We Trust. $50 United States of America. A 19. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Baseman, help! Baseman, help! I gotta get my red book out. Where's my red book? Yeah, Paul's never found one of these before. Well, Jim Cantor, we find Nifsies, but this is better than a Nifsy. This is better than a Nifsy. We may go to 3 a.m., but by golly, we're going to have fun with it. Where's my commemorative $50? Where's my commemorative $50? That was featured on Southern Metal Stream today. Really? Well, it's definitely silver. I heard it. 90% silver. 1925. It's like a walker. Oldest find on the channel. That's a half. Alright. Where are... I'll be with you shortly. $50 commemorative coins. Where are you? Y'all just entertain yourselves for a few minutes. Stone Mountain is in Georgia. Yeah, I've been to Stone Mountain. I have seen that big rock. I'll be with you eventually. I'll be with you eventually. I'm going to find this in my dadgum book eventually. These are Walker magnets still. I found commemoratives. Aha! "1925 Stone Mountain Memorial. The models for this coin were prepared by Gutzon Borglum, who would later sculpt Mount Rushmore. The first coins were struck at Philadelphia on January 21st, 1925, General Thomas Stonewall Jackson's birthday. Generals Robert E. Lee and Jackson mounted or shown on the obverse. The funds received from the sale of this large issue of half-dollars were devoted to the expense of carving figures of Confederate leaders and soldiers on Stone Mountain in Georgia. The carving was completed and dedicated in 1970. Some of these coins were counterstamped on the reverse by the issuing commission, with the letters and numbers for distribution to individual state sales agencies. These are valued much higher than normal coins. And this says in AU 50, it's a $55 coin. All right, that took entirely too long. I apologize. But quite honestly, I don't really apologize because I've never seen it before. I have never seen it before. Didn't see any counter stamps, but I wouldn't have known what I was looking for. All right. Well, I suppose that one gets a nice flip. What do you think? I suppose that one gets a nice flip. Or we could end the stream and pretend like we didn't find it. Also a thought. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'm sorry, guys. I know this is taking me forever tonight, but I'm having fun. And that's just Paul searching for you. Apologies. Walker Magnet is going to have something to watch. You've seen it twice, and both times were today, Paul Spare Tire Coins. Yeah, and I got to touch it today. And I tell you what, it's in great shape. It is in absolutely great shape. My Walker gets a nice flip. That 100, yeah, that. A 1925 commemorative. Do we need a new spot on the board for that one? Hey, dude, that's that seems so much better than a miscellaneous. I guess we're calling it a 90. We're called a 90 and a miscellaneous? I guess that's what we'll do. A 90 and a miscellaneous. Heck, we're making up the rules as we go. Why not? I think it's both. What in the world? Oh my gosh. Be a stream I'm going to have to watch again. How to baffle Paul in 3 easy steps. Put a mint mark on a coin that doesn't have a mint mark. Now this is the nicest 74D I think I've ever seen coming up. If this has a DDO on it, if we make a new spot, then it would be very hard to spot to fill. Yes, it would be a hard spot to fill. It would be a very hard spot to fill. Let's see. Split screen. If this is the DDO, and it's not, that's too bad. Because that is a perfect, I gotta give it to him. It's a perfect 74D DDO. All right, there's like 29 rolls left, and I've got to go to the bathroom. So take a break. I'll be back in a minute. This is crazy. This is crazy. All right, I think I'm back. I think I've settled down. A little scared of the last 29 rolls. Oh boy. If we go by the rules, if it's a brown, yeah, I think that coin made me pee myself. I'm not sure. Anytime you open up a roll, and I've opened, I don't know how many rolls of half dollars I've opened, but a lot, and you find something you've never seen before, and that was a roll I laid down and said I thought I heard silver, and it had a 40 and a commemorative in it. $73Ds seem a little boring right now, but we could turn one into something special. Mintage 1.3 million, key date. Oh yeah, certainly key date. Find a 38D Walker. Sure. Why not? Why not? 74D. All right, I think this is roll 28. No, it's roll 23. We're almost to the halfway point. Roll 23. So whoever said that Southern Metal featured this coin, did he find one, or was he just featuring it as coins that are out there? Apologies, I don't remember who said that. It might have been you, Paul Spare Tire Coins, or Dad Spare Change, one of you guys. I don't remember. But did he find one also? Or was he just saying, hey, here's a coin that's cool from yesteryear? Featured in an auction and I bought it. So Southern Metal featured that coin in an auction and you bought it, Mark Addison? And if that's the case, can I ask what you paid for it? I figured it out, Mr. Turtle. Yeah, you flip it around, it's W is Walker, so the Walker Turtle. I'm confused, Turtle. He had an auction today. The Stone Mountain coin. Okay. $33. Cool. What was it in similar shape? Better? I mean, because that coin, I don't know how it came across on camera, but it's a little dull, but it looks perfect. I don't suppose Walker Magnet's going to want to sell that one, do you? What are the chances that he has it on auction today and then we find it? That's just weird, Mark Addison. That's just weird. What if you had picked BC9, Mark Addison? Not that your box wasn't good enough, but what if you had found one in a box tonight after buying one in an auction? I mean, that's like ghost story stuff there. Ghost story stuff. Yeah, that's what it looks like, Charlie Eklund. I don't know if it's mint state or not, but it's, I mean, it's nice. It's toned, but there's not scratches and dings on it. It's nice. Oh yeah, that's so crazy, Mark Addison. Oh, okay. I've got it in the flip now, so I can't really show it off that great. But it's, I mean, don't see anything obviously wrong. We found a 1925 commemorative coin.
Cool.
Grammy has delivered cookies. But we found so many crazy things tonight, it's just nuts.
Wow.
Thanks for the cookies. I appreciate it.
And fun?
Yes, I wish Hudson was here. We had to boot him off because his internet was jacked up.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
But anyway, I think it's at least a U50 turtle, but I don't know. I'm not a grader. But it's nice. Thank you, Grammy.
You're welcome.
$73Ds. Lots of $73Ds. Hello, American Eagle Hoarder. Good to see you. You're not selling? Mark Addison. Let's see about Walker Magnet. I don't think Walker Magnet knows he has that coin yet. I think he's got something going on at the house that he has to deal with first. All right, roll 27. Roll 27. $73D. Nope. 82P. Definitely not. $74D. $74D. Cookie. Roll 29. What should we ask for next out of this box? Got a 73D DDO. That's not a big ask. Considering the other stuff we found, there's another Nifty. I'll just put it in the stack because we got a ton of them. And yes, I'll put it on the board. $19 Nifties calls for another cookie. A nice proof would be nice. Walker Magnet, things got crazy while you were gone. I think you're going to be happy, Walker Magnet. I don't even know how to recap it. So let me start with this one, Walker Magnet. You got a 1967 40%er that looks like it's got an S mint mark, but they didn't put mint marks on the coins in 1967. So you've got to figure that one out. Then you got a 1968 40%er. Then I said, can we just have a non-controversial, nice, basic 1946 Walking Liberty, please? Please? And you got a 1945 Walking Liberty. And then you got a 1925 Stone Mountain commemorative coin in awesome shape. I mean, awesome shape. And you've got about 10 Nifties too. So, you didn't miss anything, Walker Magnet. I hope that lifts you up, Walker Magnet. Because I had the red book out looking for that coin. People were looking it up. It is amazing. I got to see Walker Magnet's reaction. And you still got most of half a box left, Walker Magnet. You still got most of half a box left. Yeah, I'd like to miss something like that too. Holy smokes. 20 rolls left. 20 rolls left. It may be $100 coin, Walker Magnet. Another Nifty. I've stopped showing the Nifties. You've got so many. That's our 20th. I don't know how many it is for you, but it's a lot. That's your 14th, I guess, because we had 6 in the first box. Charlie Eklund, how are you doing watching this happen? Knowing this was the box you were going to pick also. Oh, that could have been controversial. I'm glad Walker Magnet came back when he did. Yeah, you're going to have to research the old dirty, might have a mint mark but shouldn't have a mint mark coin. We almost logged off and Paul almost kept your commemorative. It was wild times, Walker Magnet. It was wild times. You're going to have to rewatch it for sure. Your heart might not have been able to take it. It might have been good you weren't here. Because when Paul has to go, I don't know what this is. Never seen one of these before. That's always a good sign. Not that I've seen everything, because I haven't, but 1925 commemorative that's gorgeous. Okay, Charlie, that's good. Epic Blades just showed up. We found some. What happened? Yeah, Epic Blades, I'm not sure how you could make this one a lot better. But give it your best shot, because you are a good luck charm. Oh yeah, that commemorative is a 90%er, by the way, Walker Magnet. Oh yeah, it wasn't from Yemen. We found that earlier. We found a Yemen Real. You throw in the guitar pick from Wednesday. This has been a strange week. Yeah, we probably spent 15 minutes on it, and it wanted to come home with me. It was calling to me, Walker Magnet. It is gorgeous. You are going to love it. That one stays in the collection for a lifetime. And hopefully we can find something else other than Nifsies, because I see a few more Nifsies coming. But, I mean, there have been a ton of Nifsies in this box. But mixed in has been just enough other good stuff to make it not matter. Here's a 2011 and another 2011. That's two more Nifsies, taking us to 22 for the night. These BC boxes could have anything in them. 8 for 8 on 90%ers. Jeez. Yeah, we're going to have Hudson's technical difficulties bleed over. That's right, Copper Alcoins. That's another... That's got to be a silver. That's got to be a silver. It's got to be, Walker Magnet. It's got to be a silver. Although Paul's a little gun shy. 1968D. A 1968D 40%er. And that one's supposed to, or can have, a mint mark, which is right where that other one was that shouldn't have been. Another 40%er. That's our fifth 40%er. That's a boomer. That's a boomer. We need three. Yeah, we still have 3 boxes left. We are going to be here late. Because Paul gets slow when I find stuff. I'm slow to start, but I get real slow when I find stuff. Because I want to enjoy it. And I have enjoyed it. And we keep finding curious things. $74D. $2002, another NIFC. Ooh, I've got us at 202 NIFCs. I know that's not right. That was supposed to be 20, so that's 21, I guess. I'll adjust it when we're done if that's 15 rolls left. 15 rolls left. And some lucky paper. That's just part of a, well, I don't know what it is. Some lucky paper. So who knows what could be in this roll? Who knows? Hello, Christina Rogers. Thing is, this has had silver on both sides of the box now. So there is no telling. We definitely got a hold of a dump. Why it's so spread out, I don't know. Maybe as each coin was thrown in, the person was going, I don't want to put my commemorative in the counter. Don't know. That's what I would have been saying if I had to put it in there. Not my Walker. Not my 1945S Walker. Not my Yemen Lira. See another Nifty. Well, we just need a magic coin tonight to just have found everything, I think. We do still need a 73D DDO though. That's the coin I asked for that I have not found. I have not found. I see the note going up for Joe Layton, and I'll tell you, Joe has some wood carvings that he sent me an email on, and I told him we would share the link. And the Joe Layton wood carvings are unbelievable. They are gorgeous. So check that out when you get time, because I think you're gonna like what you see. 2009 Nifty. (2011) Nifty. 2007 Nifty. Oh, for sure, Benji Silver. That would have been awful if that had been an ender and got the Ring of Death. It would have been awful. (2006) Nifty. I've totally lost track. 2002 Nifty. We will square up the count on Nifties after this box is done. Excuse me. 2003 Nifty. 2009 Nifty. Your stack is getting big of Nifties. 2003 Nifty. Another cookie. $11 rolls left. Night, Damon. (2003) Nifty. 74D. What is wiggling? Ten rolls left in the never-ending box. Something wobbling. Hey, no nifty. 9 rolls left. Go on, let's find something else. I think you did this last week, Walker Magnet. You had a great first half of the box, and then you kind of tuckered out. And the back half didn't do much. $73D. Yeah, exactly. Where's the good stuff? Where's the good stuff? 8 rolls left. $2010 Nifty. That's number 30. 2010 Nifty. 2009 Nifty. That's 32. 73D. $2003 Nifty. Boy, if this fall over, we're gonna have a mess. 33 NIFCs, one more cookie. $2002 Nifty. 74D. $73D. Six rolls left. Where'd everything go? Red 79, an 82, and an 82. DD. 23D. Come on. One more find. That's not a nifty. Yeah, see more Nifsies. 74D. Not the DDO. 2011. Only one more Nifty. Fewer than I thought it was going to be. 35 for the night. 3 more rolls. Two more rolls. Come on. Finish strong. Finish strong. I had to finish strong in the last roll. Or something I didn't see in this one, which is possible. Last roll of your box, Walker Magnet. Last roll of your box. I have one more find. Just one. I know that's greedy. I know it's greedy. It had to be a Cladder find. That is it. That is it. For box BC9, it is empty. Let us count Nifsies here first. Because there is many Nifsies. $10, $20, $32, and we had 6, so 38. I only missed 3. It's not too bad for me. Walker Magnet, would you like your 38 Nifsies, or would you like to trade them in for a 90? They're in pretty good shape. They're not cruddy Nifsies. Let me write down BC9. BC9 had 340s, 290s, 3 nice ones, and 32 nifsies. 1925 commemorative. You'll take them, why not? Yeah, there's a reason, Turtle, that streamers cap out the number of 90s they will give away. Because the math does not work. So you want the nifties. That's going to be a pile of nifties. That's going to be 2 envelopes worth of just nifties. Hudson and I had almost 200 nifties in a box. And that was crazy. We were getting rolls that had 10 in it. All right, you're going to have another envelope. You are a 2 envelope kind of guy tonight, Walker Magnet, and you are going to have to go in a small priority shipping box because you are going to be over a pound for sure. Crazy about the fines. Congratulations, Walker Magnet. Thank you for your donation and your support. That right there that you can't see very good. All right, where'd my mouse go? There he is. That is your piles, Walker Magnet. Congrats, brother. I'm happy for you. You did well. You did very, very well. All right, Charlie Eklund. We've already got you ready to go. I'm not going to show your Hudsons Collectors Kit either, in interest of time. So your job is just to pick a box, and I got to change gloves because that one is blown out. Take a lucky drink or two. These Advertkirk gloves have been marvelous. They know how to find BC4. All right. Yeah, congrats, Walker Magnet. I hope things get better around there, my friend. You're in our thoughts and prayers, for sure. So you can get some relaxation the rest of the weekend. BC4, you say? All right, Charlie, I hope this box is every bit as good for you as the last two have been. The first one filled the board and the second one was just nuts, so who knows? I gotta dump my trash can. Gotta get a BC4. Hey Charlie, if it makes you feel any better, this one's got a big 9 on it. If it makes you feel any better, this one's got a big 9 on it. You didn't get BC9, but you got BC4 with a big 9 on it, for what that's worth. And those two boxes we haven't had an ender. Well, I don't need no stinking enders. I'll be happy with anything from a skunk box on up. All right. Good luck, Charlie. Yeah, if Hudson had been here tonight, he might not have recovered from the commemorative. And I might have had to fight him for it to ship it, Walker Magnet. All right. What have we got? I see new ones. I see new ones. Is that just a 2000? Just a 2000. $71. I don't see any obvious silver. I see a lot of different colors though. A lot of real shinies. Maybe we'll find the proof part of the collection. I do not know. Just hope another BC box comes through. Oh, Turtle wants to give away a prize. I see what you're talking about, Turtle. We should do that. Into box 2. We should do that. We've got another 1/10 of a silver ounce. Walking Liberty. We will go to the random comment picker. Thank you for reminding me. We will update the comments and see if we got over 100. 99, so close. Good luck, everybody. Into box 2 giveaway. Ruthie Wrangler, let's hit that 20 mark. Come on, Silver. Silver has done a pretty good job of coming on. Ruthie, congratulations. Send me an email and include your address so I know where to ship it. All right, let's go back to the full screen. Let's go back so I can see what's going on. You're welcome, Ruthie. Congrats. Congrats. You're getting a silver stack. Roll number 1. Got to put my eyes back up. Find the lucky spot. Find my screwdriver. Good luck, Charlie. So, Charlie, are you a first-time donator? I know I looked back and didn't find you for a full box, but are you a first-time donator, Charlie? $73D. We're going to find that $73D DDO. We are. We are going to find it. That's not it. All right. Well, welcome aboard, Charlie, and thanks for the donation. It is greatly appreciated. There's a 1997 D, Charlie, that just came out of somebody's collection kit. We're going to give that to you and include it because you can check your book. That is in perfect shape, on the front at least. So you're off to a start. Roll two, virgin donation. We got Madonna singing in the background like a virgin. You gotta wonder why lightning didn't strike during that song. That's all I'm saying. Can the BC boxes go 9 for 9? First with silver, then with 90s. Is it possible? Can they? Can they? That's true, Mark Addison. Had to start somewhere. Everybody started with their first. Roll three. Roll three. Well, you've got a Nifty, a 2004 D. That's your first. If you get to 5 or more, you can trade for a 90%er. 90%er of your choice. I usually say it's getting a 90%er the hard way, but the way Walker Magnet went at it, he didn't make it look very hard. Oh, that's a DDO. That's the DDO I've been looking for. There's the 1973 D. DDO all day long. Boom. Boom. I'm going to have to get some more flips out. Where, oh, where have my flips gone? Where, oh, where have they gone? All right. The last ones I look at. I'm gonna have to order some more again. Gonna have to order some more. The rest of this DDO that we will look at. Got the little notch on the 3. You got the doubling in the S, which is the most prominent place to find it on Trust in a 73D. And it'll be the left side of the T. The left side of the T has that extra metal going down the side of it. Boom! It is more elusive. I find probably 4 to 1 or 5 to 1 74Ds over 73D DDOs. And that one is in decent shape. 1973 D DDO FS 101. And it is still the 6th. There is your DDO. I gotta put that on the board and the Nifty on the board. At any rate, 39th Nifty of the night and our 4th miscellaneous. Okay. that was roll 3. Let's try roll 4. Let's see what roll 4 has. Well, we got a 73D and a 74D for the night. That's not bad. 74D right there. Not the DDO. Another Nifty, 2004. I think that's what your last one was. That's 2. You're 2/5 of your way to a 90. Get another Barber if you want. Roll 5. Roll 5. No kidding, Mark Addison. Oh, what a night. 2 weeks in a row. Well, this is 4 weeks in a row filling the board, which is just nuts. 73D. $2007, you're now 3/5 of the way there. I think you're going to get your Nifty silver. Unless you pull a Walker magnet and get like, there's a 2010, you're 4/5. If you get 30 some, it's worth it to take the Nifties for the money. I mean, at face value, 38's worth $19. Which is a little bit more than a 90 costs to buy it from anybody right now. Yeah, you're going to get more Nifties. I hope we don't get into where we're getting just a ton of them. But it depends. If we can find a bunch of good finds along with it, then I don't care. There's a 2002. There's a 2005. You now have 6 Nifties, and that takes us to 44 in total, and you have earned a 90 the hard way. Here's a 2006. We are still in the Nifty portion of the dump. One more, that's 45, and you've got 7 of them. Maybe part of the same. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But that could mean, that could be good or bad, Charlie. If it's all Nifties, it's going to suck. And if we end up with, if we would get to the point where we're popping 200 Nifties, then I would give you a chance at a mulligan box. But if we're getting... Depends. If we do like that last box and get other stuff with it, there's a 2008, then we may end up with another really good box if there's just enough mixed in. There's a 2010. There's a 2008. So that is 3 more Nifties. So that's 48. 3 out of 20, that's only 15% Nifties. So it's not heavy enough to the point of wanting to stop the box, although it does look like there's a lot of new coins in this. We'll see how it goes. We will see how it goes. Maybe a silver. Maybe a silver. Charlie, what do you think about your first silver ever donating for a box on Paul's spare time? Do you want to go boom? Do you want to go boom, Charlie? Do you want to hear it? Do you want to hear it? It's a 1967 40%er. That's silver in 9 out of 9 BC boxes. 67 with no mint marky thing at all. I need to put that one on the board. That's our 6th 40 of the night. Alrighty. Looks nice. Boom. Just hit 101 likes. We got another giveaway to do at the end of this box. It's going to be a little while. We'll do a couple when we get done. 74D. 2005. You're going to mix some Nifsies in with our silver. That's okay. 2003. Charlie, you have to get the equivalent of 90% of silver for me not to consider it a skunk box. Stole that from Rob. So if you would get another 40 and only another 40 and only have 80% of silver, this would still be considered a skunk box and you would get a Peace Dollar or a Morgan Dollar. But we're in the second row. So we ain't taking those skunk boxes. I ain't thinking about it. But as a new donator, just an FYI. 73D. A shiny one, 2010. 74D. I want to keep this going. Keep this going. Let's find some more good stuff. We got one silver. I want more. Charlie wants more. Watch your ears. One more Nifsy. That's 51 for the night. Roll 10. Roll 10. Some shinies. Shiny 97, 73D. 2006 NIFC. One more Nifsy, you're getting quite a stack. That's 52 for the night, must be 14 for you. Roll 11. Hoping to leave the skunk category in the rear. Yeah, me too, Charlie. I want another 90. Keep the BCs perfect on 90s. That would be unbelievable. Would be unbelievable. Boy, I see a lot of Nifsy looking ones in this roll. 73D. Don't think so. Nope. Shiny 74D. (2004), 2002, 2009. 2008, 2006. Do you like Nifsy, Charlie? Because there's 5 perfect ones. 57, and I know you didn't donate for a box to get a bunch of Nifsies. Hello, Southern Metal. Did you hear what we found tonight? Did you hear what we found tonight, Southern Metal? It's been crazy. Something you showed off on your auction today, we found. How about a beautiful condition 1925 Stone Mountain commemorative? Nifsies are nice up to a point. Yeah, agreed. We don't want 10 million of them. And then someone said you were showing one off. I had to look it up. I didn't know what it was. Someone said you sold it. You sold one today on your stream. And Mark Addison, I guess, bought it. 2012. Yeah, we also found a lira in our rolls. Where was our lira from, people? Remind me where our lira was from. Because I had never seen one of those before either. One more. Nifty 58. Yemen. That's right, Yemen. Thank you. A Yemen Nifty. We also found Real. What'd I say it was? A lira. Sorry, my bad. It was a Real. Not a lira. A Real. A Real. Looky there. A bottom ender. And I didn't check the bottom. You've got a 1967 40%er. Give me a boom. 1967. So mixed in here with all of these Nifties, you got silver coming. I think this is going to work out, Charlie. That's our 7th 40. What? 71D. Love that silver round. Thanks again, Paul. What a fun night. You're welcome, Ruthie. The 2008. Yeah, I could have used you earlier, Southern Metal. Look at SpongeBob doing the tired silver dance. We are working him hard tonight. Thank you very much for the super chat. It is greatly appreciated. I found a 1967 in 2007, and they didn't have mint marks in 1967 Southern Metal, which I'm sure you know. And I found a 1967 that appeared to have an S mint mark. 2008. It appeared to have an S mint mark. Three more Nifties. 3 more Nifties. That takes us to, if I can click in the right place, it takes us to 61. So I'm sending it out to the Walker Magnet because I don't know what to make of it. I don't know what to make of it. So that last 40 was an ender on the bottom, Charlie. It was an ender. So that could bode well for us also. (2011) '67 Southern Metal, a year that does not have a mint mark at all, and it looked like it was stamped on the coin, and maybe it was post mint because they don't exist near as I can tell. But we looked at it from all sorts of directions. It does not look like damage to me, though there is some damage on the coin. It looks like it's an S mint mark, or part of an S mint mark. 2002 and a 2007. Two more Nifties. 64. And you are just in roll, I don't even know. I think this is roll 16, Charlie. You got a ton of box left. It may be an 8-hour stream, Turtle. You know what, Southern Metal? I should have weighed it. I did not weigh it. Although it was silver to begin with, so I guess it never entered my mind. I wasn't looking for a mint mark on it, but it was there. And I don't know what to make of that. That was baffling. And then I asked the silver gods after the commemorative, and I asked them just to throw me something non-controversial. Throw me a 1946 Walker. And like 2 minutes later, I got a 1945 Walking Liberty for Walker Magnet in the box, which was awesome. Atmex is selling that commemorative for $90. Whew. It may, I mean, that it's nice enough. It might be worth $100. It might be worth $100. I don't know what grade it has to get to be worth. He said an AU50 was like $55, and it's every bit that nice. Or maybe not. Maybe not. How about roll 18? Maybe 18's a lucky roll. I mean, we had a 40% ender. Two rolls in a row that the Nifty slowed down. I like that part of it, but I think the Nifties are part of this same dump, I'm sure. So maybe we need the Nifties to continue and sprinkle in some 90s. Yeah, I think it was mint state, Charlie. I really do. Yeah, that's cool. Never seen it before. Never seen it before. There's a Nifty, 2005. 2011. Well, throw me the Nifties, but throw me some silver to go with it. Or a DDO. I'd take a DDO. I'm not going to get one. 73D. Gonna have to break you down into 2 stacks. To break you down into 2 stacks, Charlie. You're getting too tall. All right, roll 20. Roll 20. Hey, Charlie, you got silver. You ain't got no skunk box, Charlie. You're going to go over 90%. You've got silver. $1967. Another 40%er. Kaboom. The BC boxes will go down in Hall of Fame. Paul Spare Time Hall of Fame, at least. That's our 840 to go with 5 90s. And that's only roll 20. '2006 Nifty. 74D. We definitely got somebody's dump between these 10 boxes. Definitely, but I cannot believe how spread out it is. Watch your ears. One more Nifty. That takes us to 67 Nifties. Roll 21. Roll 21 for Charlie. Goodbye, Pepe. 3 for 3. Maybe. Oh, Charlie. Oh, Charlie. Do you see it, Charlie? Do you see it? You're going to like this one, Charlie. You're going to like this one. 1964 90%er. BC boxes are 9 for 9 on 90%ers. Holy cats. Boom. I know Hudson's not here, but I gotta do it. Na 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 na. Holy silver. We're not popping 100, but man, we're having fun. 73D. Nine for 9 with 90%ers in the BC boxes. That was the broken cart box. I was a good Samaritan. That's another Nifty. 2007. And fixed the Banks 2002 Nifty. Fixed the Banks cart that I got him that one of the wheels was falling off of. So I named the boxes BC that week. And the BC have been good. Should have been a BG box. The BGs, 2 more Nifties, takes us to 69. I don't think I put the, did I put the 90 on the board? I think I did. I think I did put the 90 on the board. I think I did. Let's see, we had 2 90s and 3 95. Yep, I did. That's the first one for this box. 6 90s for the night. Over here lurking, trying to work, but it's hard to get anything done with all this booming going on. Sorry, Treasure Hog. Well, let's just keep it going. Let's just keep it going. 73D. That is not TDO, and I missed the bucket. The bucket was like 6 inches away. There's a 2006 NIFC. Love to find a magic coin. Nobody home. One more Nifty takes us to 70. All right, Nifties, we don't care. Keep bringing silver. Bring your buddies. Bring your silver royalty buddies with you, and we don't care. Went back to look at the commemorative. It still had some shine to it. Yeah, it's gorgeous, Walker Magnet. And it is, it looks like it's got a good stamp. It looks good. You see the shock on my face, like, I got something, I don't know what it is. I had a feeling it was something good, especially when I saw the 1925 on it. Like, is that just a date they put on there for a commemorative something? 2006 Nifty. 2010 Nifty, 2002 Nifty. All right, Nifty's without silver. Need your silver, friends. 3 more Nifties. You might get a third stack going here. That takes us to 73 Nifties for the night, and that's 25 for you, if my math is right. Charlie, roll 24. You're almost halfway through the box. I might. This is the third box. The first box had 6. 6, then 32. So you are collecting a large amount. A 73. 74D. 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 One of these is going to be a DDO if we keep playing this game. 74D. Not that one. That would have been the biggest boon if that was a proof commemorative. Oh my gosh. I can't even imagine, Mark. I can't even imagine. Constructing the collector's kits like you suggested for the coin shop. An SOQ, a Merc, a Buff, and 8 Indian head pennies. Very cool, Treasure Hog. Good luck with those. Charlie got his 90%er and 2 40s to go with it. And Charlie, I think, Charlie, you have done it again. I think you have more silver, Charlie. I think you have more silver. I think you do. 1968D. Oh, good thing Hudson's not here. He'd be so tired of dancing. Boom! Nifties have their friends. 2009 Nifty. We don't mind you at all because you're bringing silver with you. A 73D. We'll take a 10 to 1 ratio on 5 to 1, whatever our ratio is. 73D. Can't have much more fun with this with your clothes on. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. 1 Nifty, 1 silver. Good ratio. Good ratio. 74. And now, roll 26. Charlie, that's just half a box. Do you have the endurance for another half, Charlie? Do you have the endurance for another half a box? Now, hopefully it's not like the last one where it kind of died off. It's a 2005. (2011) 73, not the DDO. Two more NIFCs, taking us to, I've messed up the count. Why do I have a 7 there? Did I go to 77? And this should be 79, I think. But we will fix it after the box. You're now only halfway done. Yeah, I'm exactly halfway done, Jim Cantor. It's halfway done. The night I decide to do 5 boxes, we have 500 finds. That's okay. It's fun. It is fun. because doing 5 skunk boxes would have sucked. That would have been no fun at all. Would have broke our streak of 19. There's a 2011. We got our 20th stream in a row with silver out of the way early, and it has just continued. One more Nifty. Roll 28. Roll 28. What magic could Roll 28 have? Tool Freak is lurking. Yeah, you could open your own branch. Don't think so. And a questionable one, but I don't think it is. 73D. No. 2004. Charlie's going to break me on Nifties, I'm telling you. And you and Walker Magnet, I'm going to have to rent a truck. Gonna have to rent a truck. That one's got to be, oh, a 96. I thought that was going to be a Nifty. With just shiny 73D. Let's find another DDO. Come on. Seeker only has 1 silver. Well, maybe he'll get lucky and get warmed up. Oh, I did it again. I've lost track of Nifties. We'll fix it at the end of the box because we started this with 38. We will fix it, and they're all laying right there in front of me in 3 stacks. I'm having a ball, Jim Cantor. You know it. As long as these last 2.5 boxes keep doing this, it will fly by. 2003. These boxes would have made a heck of a video. 73D. Not one of those damaged L's. $2002. Two more Nifties, somewhere in the 81 range. Roll 30. Coinsomniacs is great. Thank you for it. You're welcome, Charlie Eklund. This is going to turn into a Coinsomniac stream. This will be a midnight stream, I'm predicting. Which I knew it might be when we started, but with the finds we've had, these have not been quick boxes. $74D, where are you? We're hiding. 2005, 2011, 2004. All right, you got to start bringing your silver, friends. You need the silver, friends. Nifties without silver is not as fun. 3 more. Up to 84, I think. I'm going to predict we are going over 100 on Nifties tonight. I don't think we've ever done that before. $74D. Come on, DDO me. DDO me. I'm ready for another DDO. I'm ready for another one. Oh, that was clunky. Don't have enough table space to bounce my coins because Charlie's coins are everywhere. They're everywhere. Hey, no Nifties and no silver in that roll. That's new. Roll 32, I believe. I believe it is roll 32. There's going to be a nifty or two in that one, you think? Gonna be a nifty or two in this one. Unless they're all 96s. There's a 97. There's a 2009. There's a 2003. A 2008. A 74D. A 2005. Gotta look at those closer. One of them could be a Proof 2011. They're all just shiny as heck. They weren't fat. Night shift manager. Yes, he is. 5 more Nifsies. 5 more Nifsies. 89. Good to see you, Chris B. We have had a wild night. A wild night. We found a 1925 commemorative Stone Mountain. We have found 90s in every box. 9 for 9 in our BC boxes. 2010. We hit 20 streams in a row with silver. We filled the board with the first box of the night. It's good to see you here. And now we're trying to set a record with Nifsies. 2 more. 2 more. We got 91 Nifsies on the night. We found a real. Was it a Yemen real? Why do I keep forgetting? Why do I keep forgetting? 2011, I thought might be a proof, but it wasn't. 2007, we got a 73D DDO, a 74D DDO. We have just about, if this is an OFG, we found everything, but it's not. Guess we don't have a Benji yet. We did find a Walker. Well, Walker Magnet found a Walker, which is just no longer a surprise when that happens. Two more Nifsies. 93. Are you happy with the new modem and the router? Did you measure download and upload? Yes, we went from 300 download to 900 and something, almost the full gig. And upload is still like 35, 40, and that's about as high as Cox does in the area. So yes, I haven't had Circle of Death issues that I know of tonight, except with Hudson, and that was on his end. 2009. So I would say I am happy with them. I think our computer problems may be fixed, which makes me happy. One more NIFC. We need some silver coming our way. 94. I'm going to take a drink. Take a break. Take a drink. Y'all have to tell me, how's it looking out there? Can you tell any difference than normal? Or just looks like it does when it's working correctly? Hello, Minnesota Joe. Welcome to the craziness. You have just entered the Twilight Zone. we've got Nifty craziness going on right now, but it could change at any second. Because we've had silver craziness, we've had commemorative craziness, we've had fill the board in one box craziness. We filled the board in 22 rolls earlier. And then the second box was probably better than the first. Got 14 rolls left. Looks and sounds good here. Good. It's hot. 80 degrees for the whole next week. It's going to be cold here. Very good picture for you. Good. Found over 100 Nifties in the last 2 boxes. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that in this box. Glad I didn't say it was silver because it's a 74. You booger. It looks semi-silvery, but I saw a little bit of color in it. A 2010 74D. Oh, we do have a couple DDOs. 2006, 2002, 74D. We got 3 more Nifties, taking us to 98 on the night, ish, because I've lost track about 10 times. Mine is 10 below. It's not going to be that cold here, but it's going to be below freezing for like 4 or 5 days in a row. There was a snow alert near us, but not for us tonight. 74D. (2009), 2003, 2007. Where are your silver friends? Bring them back. Bring back your silver friends. Three more Nifties. That be 101 for the night with 12 rolls to go. Wonder if the next pick will be the last BC box. The next box is a split box, half and half. Shiny 96s. Another shiny 96. Oh, a shiny 74. Be the DDO. That had have been a nice one. That would have been a nice one. 11 rolls to go, Charlie. See if we can. Night, Paul Spare Tire coins. The BC boxes might be okay. They might be okay. (2009), 78. Only one Nifty. Still, one more silver. 102 for the Nifty train. If there is one BC after this, I feel bad for Brian C. Yeah, Brian C's not going to have a BC box to choose from. But I told him that. Maybe late enough, he might not want to stay up. pause good for whatever. That 4 is damaged beyond me being able to tell. It's not the DDO though. 2010. 2007. Nine to go. Oh, 2 more Nifsies. I almost forgot my Nifsy job. 104. Takes a little longer when you got to put something on the board after every roll. $2011 73D 73D 2006 73D 2 more Nifsies. These boxes may lead to a future rule change. We shall see. Nifsyville. A lot of Nifsies, but not enough to disqualify the box. And the Nifsy on at least one end of this. At least one end of it. I want to see another silver. That's what I want to see. 74D, I'd take a DDO. Too grungy to know. Too grungy to know. $2008, 74D. $2008. All right, come on. Let's find something else. 2 more Nifsies. 108. 7 rolls left. I want silver or I want a DDO. I'd rather have another 90%er, but I'll take anything. Got a proof. I'll take a proof. 73D. 2011. 2010. 2012. That's a straight 10, 11, 12. Something's making a funny noise. What is it? Uh-oh. 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 We're going to get to use the bang ring. Although you might want me to leave it just like it is, Charlie Eklund. You might want me to leave it just like it is. Oh, did the night just get crazier? Did the night just get crazier, Charlie Eklund? It's a 1982 P or D, but if you turn it over and watch very closely, I'm turning it over. It's a 1982 heads on both sides. We've got a double-headed coin. That is a magic coin. 1982. And if I turn it very slowly, it's a 1982. And if I turn it to the other side, it's a 1982. 1982. 1982. So, Charlie, I'm going to leave it up to you. I can try to open it if it's not glued shut. It is definitely a magic coin. It is definitely a magic coin. And that is the side that has been altered, I believe, because I can see the edge. Yeah, that's the side that's been altered. I can try to open it, or I can just ship it to you exactly as it is. What is your choice, Charlie? No FG. Hey, Jim Cantor, you're right. That is a no FG. I guarantee you. That is a no FG. It's also coins had some work done. I see JT. Can that bang ring thing, you open it without rendering? Yeah, it should be able to. It won't hurt it. Shouldn't hurt it. Got the bang ring. All right. Let's see. Let me look at it again. That's the side that comes open. That is not. Let's see what happens. It's not coming open, Charlie. Could be glued shut. Sometimes they will glue them shut, especially if they took the time to put two heads on it. What I'm doing is scratching up that table. Let's go to another table. Let's see if we made any progress at all. We did not. So, Charlie, I'm going to say they've glued this one shut. Because it is... Yeah, I can try the cup thing. The bang ring's supposed to be better. Where's my cup? Where's my hard cup? Hold on. I'll be back. I gotta go get a cup. I don't think that one's gonna come open though. I've got a two-tailed one that wouldn't come open. Crazy, crazy night. Look what cup I got. Huh? Yeah, it doesn't work when they're glued shut. It is not coming open. Let's see if that made any progress. I don't think it did. Nah. I think it's glued shut. I think someone did it on purpose to have a two-headed coin. Oh, wait a minute. It did come loose a little bit because it just snapped back in. It did come up a little bit. All right, I'm going to stop. It did come a little loose, but it could well be glued shut because that should have popped it open. Charlie, I am going to... No, not quite MS62. It's up to a 64 now. I am going to just flip it and send it to you as a two-headed coin. As I was saying, I have a two-tailed coin that I have tried everything to get apart, and it's obviously glued. But that one did come a little loose. $1982 two-headed coin. Coin roll hunting 2/6 of 21. Okay. That's your magic coin, Charlie. Congratulations. No. Strongly worded email coming. Sorry, Charles Eklund. Sorry. I didn't mean to, I don't think I heard it any. My Chiefs cup just wouldn't do it. I hope that's not a sign for tomorrow. Alright, and there were 3 more Nifsies. I gotta get that back on the board so I can update it. $111. 6 rolls left, by the way. Yeah, it's a P on both sides, Jim Cantor. Now, Rob Wenzel, I'm sure that one's a magic coin because it's got 2 heads on it. And it's deader than a doornail. 74D. Alright, I gotta get back to the right screen. Goodness gracious. $74D. 2011. Charlie Eklund, you have had an eventful first go as a donator. Full box donator. 2002. What am I doing looking at it? What is that? Oh, looks proofy. It's a P. It's not proofy. Two more Nifsies. $113. 5 rolls left. A magic coin. I mean, a Benji's about the only thing we haven't found that you would consider that you might find. $73D. 73D. $73D. $74D. A Nifty proof. Yeah, we could find one of those, as many Nifties as we have. Good point. Mikey SR next. Hey, at this point, like I said earlier, we started out with a $50 stream, and it's turned into a mom and pop penny box. Excuse me, mom and pop $50 box. 2003, shiny 97. 96, it looks proofy, but I don't think it is. Where's your initial? You not have one? Oh, D. Not a proof. 73D. One more Nifty, 114. I think that puts you at 80-ish. $2009. Bang ring is 0 for 1. One more Nifty. 115. It's like counting wheat pennies. The silver did dry up. Like one more silver. 73D. Nope. 73D. $82P. I guess we could find an 82P no FG. We haven't found one of those. 2009. Last roll. Last roll in the never-ending box number 2. 116 Nifties on the night. Last roll for BC4. And the box wants with no Kennedys. Okay, that's interesting. I'm guessing it wasn't a $50 box. I don't see another silver. 2012. That's not surprising. That is it. That is it. One more NIFC. Oh, that takes us to 117. BC4, you were a good box. Let us see what we got in recap here. We got a magic coin. We got a 73D DDO. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 40s. 4 times 40, 1 times 90, 1 times 73D, 1 times magic coin. You got your 1964. You got one I missed the bucket with. And you have Don't mind me, I'll be back with you sometime. And think about it, these Nifsies are nice. 20, 30, 60, 70, 78 Nifsies. So 78 and 32 is 110 and 6 is 116. And I've got 117 on the board. So I have one too many on the board this time. 116 NIFCs. Oh, Charlie. Charlie, 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 Charlie. You have a decision to make. You have 78 NIFCs. $39 face value. Would you like to keep those or take a 90? I think I know the answer. I think I know the answer. No, it'll all go in a small flat rate box. It'll cost $8, which all the big wins, that's what they cost. You got a lot of Nifsies. I mean, a night, even if you get a Barber, you're talking, you can buy those at $15, $16, $17. So the math worked. Hello, Bo Palmer. No, Paul Folden. It's maxed out at 190 because the value of 5 Nifsies is nowhere near the value of 190. I mean, 5 Nifsies might be worth $5 at high end, and 190 is worth. It cost me $13 to $17 to replace it. So that's just kind of hoping everyone gets 5 Nifsies to get a 90. The streamers couldn't afford to give a 90 for every 5 Nifsies. It just wouldn't work. Well, if you want, Charlie, I tell you what I'll do. Charles, there's There's 78 Nipsies. So if I say I'll give you 390s for them. If you want 390s instead of your 78 Nipsies, I'll give you 390s for them. Because for me, I'd lose a little bit on that, but it's close enough. Woozy would take some Mercs. I'd have to do the math on Mercs for a while. What 3 do you want, Charles? Or Charlie? I'm Chuck, Charles, Charlie. I'm all of them. No problem. No problem. And Walker Magnet, if you wanted to go back and trade your Nipsies for some 90s, we could work something out too. Do you want 3 more Barbers, Charlie? You're going to fill my Nipsey cup. Barbers, okay. My grandpa's name was Charles. I got named after him, and he went by Charlie to his close friends, but never Chuck. And I ended up being Chuck all my life. I know that will take less envelopes than those we're going to take. Three more Barbers. You got a 1906. You got a 1903. And I'm not going to give you 2 1903s, and I actually think you may have gotten a 1906 earlier. So let me see what I can get you instead. 1899 will work, regardless. And a 1909. So you get a 1903, a 1909, and an 1899. So, face value to replacement value, you made out a little better. You made out a little better, but I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. That was a super fun box. You're a first-time donator, so that works out really good, Charlie. Congratulations on your finds. Holy smokes. Well, you got a bunch more now. You've got a bunch more now. And I might get to ship that in a regular envelope. I'm not sure. It's still pretty hefty, and you can't see what I'm doing. It's still a load. Congratulations and thanks for the donation. It is greatly appreciated. All right, we've got a 100 like giveaway. We've got end of box 3 and 100 likes. That's what we've got, and I've got a frog in my throat. I apologize. I think I worked hard for that frog, though. All right. Let us go to the random comment picker. It's right there. Let's go to the random comment picker over here. Let's update the comments. Surely we're over 100 now. 104. Good luck. This is for, we hit the 100 likes first. This is for the 100 likes. This is another 1/10 of an ounce of silver round. A Walking Liberty. Good luck, everybody. Larry Powell II. Congratulations, Larry Powell. Larry, you know the drill because I ship to you fairly frequently, but send me an email, shoot me your address, and I will ship out your prize. All right, let's get the comments again. This is going to be for end of box 3. Is also 1/10 of an ounce of silver. Silver round. Good luck. Dad Spare Change. Congratulations, Dad Spare Change. Best wishes for 20th Silver Stream. Hope that you and your family have a great weekend cheering on the Chiefs. You know it, Dad Spare Change. You know what to do also. Send me an email claiming your prize. And include your address, even though you've sent it 100 times, because that makes it easier for me. All right. I think I'm going to have to take a little break again, but our next donator is JClikes Pam. JClikes Pam, have you hung in with us? Have you hung in with us, JClikes Pam? Congrats, Dad Spare Change. I see ya. Yes, there are, Paul Fold, and it gets confusing even for me. All right. You got the 25 roll donation, the half box donation. So the first thing you get is one of those 1/10 of an ounce silver rounds. And then you get a choice. You get 4 90s for sure. Let me just put it on the board so I don't mess it up. Donation levels. You get 4 $half of your choice, plus another 90, a Hudsons Collectors Kit, or a 40% silver Ike proof. So JClikes Pam, what do you want for your 4 90s or 5? And what do you want? A, B, or C? One more 90, a Hudson's Collectors Kit, or a Collector's 40% Silver Ike Proof in its original container. I want to rock. We've been rocking JT mode for sure. For sure. Talk to me, JClikes Pam. The 90, the Hudson's Collectors Kit, or the Ike Proof? And what do you want for your 90s? Two Benjis, 2 Barbers, 1 Kennedy. All right, I can do that. I can do that. You got a 1908 Barber. Let me see if I can find you a better date. How about a 1900? A 1908 and a 1900 Barber. And you said 2 Benjis and a Kennedy. The Kennedys are very nice. Got a BU Kennedy, 64. And you got 2 Benjis. About a nice 1958 and a 1963 D. I didn't show you the 58s back. He was a P. All right, raking in the 90s. Good thing I ordered a bunch. Good thing I ordered a bunch. Oh, you surely don't want the last BC. Surely not, JClikes Pam. You're gonna go with BC 8? How could you not? It could be Skunk City, but how could you not go with BC 8? Flipping your BU Ike, or your BU Benji. Put these in envelopes. So I do not forget. All right, I am going to take a quick break. Y'all can look at the member screen, or you can look at, we are getting into Coinsomniacs time. You can look at Coinsomniacs for a few minutes. Alright, I am back. Going with another new glove. And just confirming, you want box BC8 JC likes Pam. Is that what you want? Hello, grumpy old. Good to see you. 51 people, 110 likes, $30 in super chat, and a new member. All right. And we have found something weird for every donator so far. Weird, different, strange, good. Yellow highlighter. BC8. BC boxes, we're gonna miss you. You've been good to us. 9 for 9 so far. Gonna miss most of the mom and pop stream. Oh no. There it is. BC8. BC8. Ugh. Good luck. JC likes Pam, and then following you is, who's following you? The half box. Huh. I wrote JC likes Pam on both of these. Woozy donated $1 to Super Chat. SpongeBob doing the silver dance. Hold on a second. I have an error somewhere. I have to correct because I wrote JC likes Pam down twice. And I'm pretty sure that's not the case. In my head it was like Stan Horn. It is Stan Horn. Stan Horn is next. I will fix that when I get to it, but good luck to both of you. Let's get this opened up and see. We did have that one ender that was a bottom ender. Can it last one more? Can BC Magic last one more box? And then Brian C., are you here? Are you lurking, Brian C.? Are you trying to wish that there was one more BC box, I bet? Alright, gotta have a drink. I know it. 70 silver proof. That would be nice. We haven't found a 70 or an 87. Those are things we have found before. I see a stick or a piece of cardboard, one or the other, I'm not sure. I don't think I see any silver enders. I see some shiny ones. All right, BC, we'll figure out a good box for you when it gets time. When it gets time. I'll try to remember to check the bottom of these as I open them. Now BC, if it gets too late for you, you let me know. But I'm planning on doing you tonight. I'm not going to sleep anyway. It's going to take me a week to process what's happened tonight. Goodness gracious. Roll 11 is a prediction from Woozy. Alright. Put my pen away. BC8. Be good to us, BC8. Be good to us. You don't have to be 100 nifsy good to us, but just be good to us. $73D. Wrong screen. Right screen. 73D. Shiny 96s and 2000 so far. 74D. Come on, roll two. Roll two. 73D. Not the DDO. 3. Taking a while to warm up. Roll 4. Ouch. Swing and a miss. We have finger damage. Finger damage. $74D. Not video. $74D. Roll 5. Roll 5. Come on, BC. Hang in for one more box, BC. Come on. 73D. Or at least throw me some DDOs. You're gonna be stingy to start. 74D. $74D. And a two-headed magic coin. Two-headed magic coin. Well, trying to talk myself into this one. Yep. Roll 6. That looks like silver, JC. That looks like silver to me. I think we might have gone 10 for 10 on BC boxes for silver. That looks like a boomer. No, turtle, that's not Clad. Oh my God, it's our Benji. Oh my gosh. Boom! Hudson's Iron Man is dancing because we have found everything. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I wanted to call it a 90, but I was a chicken. 1963, my birth year. A 63D Benji. Another 90 for the board. Oh, that is 10 for 10. Not only silver, that is 10 for 10 90s. 10 of 10 BC boxes had 90%ers in them. That's just not possible. Talk about the improbable. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You know what? I was sitting here worried, JC. I was sitting here worried that we had done what we were going to do. And you and Stan were going to be the ones that picked the BC box that had nothing in it. No, not to be. 10 for 10 90s. I don't even know. That's just not possible. But yet, well, that's a roll we'll never beat. We can only tie that one. Oh, no kidding, Treasure Hog. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? All right. Back to it. Back to it. JC, did you like that one? Working on the program for the Lego Iron Man. Okay. That's a fill the stream. No kidding. That's right, Jim Cantor. Best year ever. Holy shnikes. 73D. I gotta change screens. I've either moved my whole thing. Oh, I see what I've done. Somehow I moved the top. Let's try that. Let's try that. What was I looking at over here? A 73. That's not a DDO. Well, this box won't be a skunk either. That'd be 4 for 4. Oh, I wish Hudson had been here tonight. He would have gone crazy. Poor buddy. Dadgummit. Hello, Brian Rollins. Very strange how this collection was spread through those 10 boxes. Makes me wonder how much broader it went. Very strange. He would be tired from dancing. You're absolutely right. He would be tired from dancing. I'd have to drag him out of bed for the Mom and Pop Penny Box stream tomorrow morning. Alright, I guess we pretty much just need an 87. Find a 1987. 70's so rare it's hard to go there, but an 87's possible. We have been finding 87s. What does the distribution go for the Nifties tonight? What is the year? 2002. I found a bunch of 2002s. I think 2017 was the most recent that I found. I didn't find any 18, 19s, or 20s. There are a lot of 2006s, a lot of 2009s. $74D. What were tonight's miscellaneous? Oh, 73D DDO, a 74D DDO, a 1925 Stone Mountain commemorative. And a Yemen, is that what it was? A Yemen Real? So quite the assortment of miscellaneous. I mean, the DDOs you kind of figure we might find those. But the Real and the commemorative, you wouldn't figure on. I keep wanting to call that Real a lira. I don't know why. Whoa, 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 what happened? Y'all still there? Okay. Everyone's still there. I tossed my screwdriver down and it hit my mouse and stopped the stream on my side. But luckily it came back. Nothing happened on your end. Good. Good, good. Just on my end. On my end, it went totally dead. I had the threw the screwdriver down, and it ended the stream on my side. Crazy. I'm glad nothing happened there. That's good. That's good. Shelter in place. All right, let's keep it going. 74D. We'll take another DDO. We'll take another anything. JC not picky. He just wants stuff. Good stuff. 2002, your first Nifty. I told you I'd found a lot of 2002s tonight. They are different brands, Artie Mike, because the Cox guy told us to buy the router. And so Adam went and bought the router. And that did not fix our problem. So he said the only other thing I can think is maybe the modem's bad. So he went and bought a modem. The one of them's an Aris. And I don't know the brand of the other one because it's in his room and I haven't seen it. 82p. Wouldn't surprise me. At this point, it wouldn't surprise me. So I think it was the modem all along was the problem. Because we jumped from 300 upload to over 900 upload speed. Need a few more Benjis, maybe a Barber too. He dropped the mic. Yes, I did. Or at least the screwdriver. After the Benji, I could have dropped the mic and walked out. Actually, after the commemorative, I could have, I think, dropped the mic. Because, go a long time. I'll probably never find another one of those in my life. It's unlikely that I would find another one. and a two-headed magic coin. I mean, 350 boxes, I've never found a two-headed magic coin. I had found a two-tailed magic coin. This is roll 15. Roll 15. Yep, I didn't check the bottom. I'm checking the enders. Well, this problem had been building, and all of it happened after we upgraded to the 1 gigabyte plan. So I don't know if that precipitated it or not, but if a couple $100, a new modem and new router fixed it, then that's fine. We'll write it off as a business expense. Roll 16. Hello, Scott Teskey. Good to see you. Cable guy did not find any issues at all outside, Artie Mike. He said any issue, he took it all the way to the router, and he had a signal of 1.1 gig there. So he said new router, and he was close, and it could have been the combination of both of them that fixed it. I don't know, but it's working, and that makes me happy. It is enough work without fighting the computer along the way. Take a drink. Exactly, Grumpy Old. It could have taken a problem that was limping through and blew it out. Absolutely could have happened. Because we had problems ever since then. It started with my wife's iPad. It started having all kinds of problems hooking up and getting service. We even bought her a new iPad, thinking it was just her iPad. But I suspect it was, her iPad probably would have been okay. But she got a new one. She's happy. I'm happy. Everybody is happy. Scott Teskey, we have had a night. I'm ready to see another silver, JC. We don't want a random Benji only. You know, JC, I didn't even ask you what roll you wanted to start on. So you're getting the right half of the box, JC. That's my bad. That is my bad, JC. We did find you a 90. I am sorry. I was not thinking. I was just zipping through, opening another box. Stan, you're going to get the left side of the box, and JC gets the right side of the box. You never do wrong with buying new Apple products. I like Apple stuff. So JC, if there ends up being a big distribution problem of treasure in this box, I will equalize it out of my own stash. Because I did not even ask you. I just started ripping in. That is my bad totally. I took the closest thing to me and started going. So you have 6 rolls left, JC. Sorry, both of you guys. Guess Stan, you would have got what was left over. Averkurt in the house. Averkurt, it'd take me an hour to recap what's happened tonight. And it's still happening. But welcome. We filled the box in the first 20 rolls. First 22 rolls. 73D. So that was pretty amazing. In that box we found a Yemen Real. Five rolls left, JC. Glad I caught that before I ripped through and did half stand rolls too. Since then, all four boxes tonight have had a 90 in it at least. That means all of the BC rolls had a 90 in them. 10 for 10 on the BC boxes, all having a 90. Not just silver, but a 90. We found a 1967 40%er. And 1967s were not made with mint marks. And we found one that looks like there's a 2003 Nifty for you, JC. It looks like it has an S mint mark, which you don't know what to think about that. Walker Magnet found a Walker after I called for it. Because we had so much weird stuff, I just asked for a 1946 basic Walker, and we found a 1945 basic Walker. And then we found something I didn't know what it was. And it turned out to be a 1925 commemorative Stone Mountain 90% half dollar. And then we'd found everything but a Benji pretty much. And in this last box, JClikes Pam finds a Benji. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, we found a two-headed magic coin, a 73D DDO, a 74D DDO. So we've basically found everything. Yeah, and it was in great shape. It was in great shape. Well, there you go, JC. You've got a red, white, and blue that someone decorated for you. I'll give you that one. And then JC has half a box, and I just start ripping into his box like it's a full box, and don't even ask him where he wants to start. So I lost control. Yeah, we found the works. We found the works. I think that's a painted coin, and it is. Some jerkaloid painted a 1994 silver. Not very nice to do. 74D. 73D. $74D. Last roll, JC. It's been an epic silver stream tonight. We didn't find no 100, but it's been crazy. Oh yeah, and we found over 100 NIFCs. along the way too. Last roll for JClikes Pam. Not seeing anything silvery, but that's not stopped us before. 74D. All right. Here's what I'm going to do since I messed up so bad, JC. For right now, you're getting your 90 that we found in the box, your Benji. And you're getting your painted coin. And I'm going to let you trade in your 2 NIFCs for a 90. So what 90 do you want for your 2 NIFCs, JC? A Walker. Okay. $19.45. And it's a P. The other thing that I'm going to do, JC, since I messed up so bad, is anything we find in Stan's side of the box, I am going to match after the first 90 for your side of the box. So you want to root for Stan. Stan, if we do not find a 90 for you in your side of the box, I will match that for you from JC's side of the box. So JC, I'm going to leave your envelope out since I messed up. And JC, I'm sorry. I just absolutely lost my head. I apologize. I just totally zoned out, JC. My apologies. I should have known when I had your name written down twice that I was headed in a bad direction. Let me put Stan. I tried to give you the whole box. All right, Stan Horn. Are you with me? Are you with me? You get the 1/10 of an ounce silver round for sure for your half of the box. I will take Barber's and letter C. All right. I've got to go remind myself. I think that's an Ike, but I have to remind myself it is an Ike. All right. So Stan, you're going to get 4 Barbers. And you're going to get a beautiful 1971 S proof Ike. Let me get the screen to the scope. Got a 1907. An 1892. Ooh. Hello. 200 and almost 30 years old. A 1912. And an 1894. Well, you landed on some old ones. You landed on some old ones, Stan. All right. That in there. All right, so just to show you that you still do have half the box left. It's just a half the box you wouldn't normally see for me. You've got 25 rolls. You've got the left half of the box. You've got Hudson's side of the box. That's how he and I normally open them. You've got Hudson's side of the box. And here we go. Good luck, Stan Horn. Artie Mike, to answer your question from a while ago, I don't know about the hardest category we ever launched. 73D, I gotta get a different screen up. But I did launch different categories while I was at Walmart. We launched the computer category and a computer software category, neither of which were easy. One of the tricks of them were they were a lot lower profit margin than the rest of the department. I had to balance that. But we introduced the first desktop computer, which laptops were horribly expensive back then. But we launched the first desktop computer that was under $1,000. That should be on a Google somewhere. We launched DVDs when VHS went to DVD in electronics. First Nifty stand, you get a 2005. We launched several categories in small appliances. Sandwich makers, a lot of different hair care products that hadn't been in the marketplace. The computer category was probably the most difficult. Your third roll, Stan. Your third roll. $74D. Not the DDO. $74D. Not the DDO. Third-party video games was sketchy. The early computer software and shareware was very sketchy. Public domain video was sketchy. And not all, but a lot of the closeout guys were pretty sketchy. Hello, Southern Metal. The first drawing pads were a little sketchy as well. You're absolutely right, Southern Metal. They were very sketchy. Very, very sketchy. So, I don't think I've told this story on here. Y'all ready for Paul's story time while I'm doing Stan's rolls? I promise I'll concentrate on your rolls, Stan. I can't mess up your box any more than I already messed it up. We bought a lot of public domain cartoons. Like even Disney let a lot of their early stuff go public domain, which if you don't renew your copyright protections or trademarks, stuff can go public domain. 20 rows left, Stan. And we bought millions and millions and millions of what would be 30-minute or 1-hour cartoons that were stuff that somebody painted another one. Gosh. That the copyright or the patent went out on, and any vendor then could record it and sell it. So we would buy that, and then we would put it on what we called a dump table at the store. One of the tables out in the middle of the main aisle, and we would sell these cartoons for a couple bucks, 2 for $5, something like that. Real opening price point stuff. And again, we sold a gazillion of it. It is after 10:30, so Paul's story time is perfectly acceptable. Okay. And they were high profit, even though they were 2 for $5. Well, I got a call one day from the president of the company, who usually didn't call me. Not his secretary, him. I won't say which president it was, but... And he had just gotten off the phone with a pastor's wife. Well, if Pastor Tim is still here, he might appreciate this. With a pastor's wife. And they had been, she lauded our cartoons, that they entertained their 5 or 6 kids with our cheap cartoons, and they just loved them and everything. Is that painted? That's not painted. That's not painted. I just got to start a story, Stan. I just got to start a story. I thought it was painted. Look how white that is. Look how white that is. It can only be one thing. I mean, boom. It can only be one thing. Yeah, you heard. It can only be a 1964 Kennedy. Boom. The BC boxes just keep on giving. Because that's what BC boxes do. And it's a D. And it is gorgeous, Stan. It's a flipper. It's not a Benji. But I got to open my flips. I got to open my new flips. Y'all going to make me buy more flips. I know you are. I'm going to get them on order. This is my last 100. I got to get them on order. Boom, Stanhorn. Boom. A 6040 Kennedy. Bringing cha-ching. That's for sure. All I had to do was start a story. That's all I had to do. $1964D. 90%er. Coin roll hunting. Is it still today? Is it still the 6th? It's still the 6th. 2621. There she blows, Stan. Well, you're back to square. So anything you find from now on also goes. I will match it for JClikes Pam. Anyway. Oh, how about putting it on the board, Paul? Your story can wait while you put it on the board. That's our 8th 90 of the night. Kaboom! Not our 78. Just our 8. 8 90s. 9 40s. And the SpongeBob. Havard Kurt. Paul's Flip Fund. $25. Havard Kurt. Too generous. Too generous. Thank you very much. Goodness. That is so nice of you. Thank you. And Havard Kurt. The pennies you sent me. The pennies you sent me. I don't know. Gotta show this off. I know I showed it in, I made a video of it. But not everyone watches the video. Havard Kurt sent me colorized 2009 pennies. My favorite log cabin. Stanhorn, that's a good question. That'd be a problem. They don't have one of those. Yeah, is that beautiful? And I got all of them. Because I love these when I find them in mint shape on the mom and pop box rounds. I didn't know they existed, but Havard Kurt found the colorized ones out there. I love this one too. Link it on the log. How awesome is that? How awesome is that? So thank you, Havard Kurt. That is so generous, so very, very nice. I love them. Stanhorn, I hope I find you one. We may have to split it. I don't know. Don't ask me hard questions. I don't even know what it is, but it sounds expensive. And this would be the box that would have it too. So anyway, the president calls, not his secretary, him. Just got off the phone with the pastor's wife. Pastor's wife, very happy, talking about how they bought so many of the cheap videos to entertain their horde of children. Well, then the tide turns, and she was pissed. She wasn't just a little mad. She was a lot of mad. They had turned on Mickey Mouse or whatever video it was for their kids, their little kids, their like 13 to 4-year-old kids, like they always do, to entertain them. And they heard shrieks from the other room. And they went running in. And on the screen where Mickey Mouse had been was full-blown, triple X-rated pornography. Yeah. Yeah. So, upon research, these companies out there putting these public domain stuff out were buying their tape as cheaply as they could, which meant it was something that had already been recorded over in many instances. And then they would record the cartoons over them. And in this instance, obviously, what they had bought had pornography on it. So it showed 30 minutes of the cartoon, and then they had left a little too much at the end that they hadn't recorded over. Like 3 minutes, and at one point I remembered, because she told us exactly how long it was, which is like, and she was mad. Oh, she was mad. So, well, it was, you didn't know where it was, because it could have been anywhere. We had 2,000 stores at the time, so it could have been anywhere. We didn't know which tapes it was on. They didn't know which tapes it was on. It could have been anywhere. So we had to do a total recall of our 2 for $5 tapes. And my thoughts, there's a 2014 Nifty stand, your second, working towards your 90. My thought was, after I got my butt chewed, was first off, and we ended up getting additional calls after that too, by the way. But my thought was, well, I want to know if Pastor Tim was still here, is just once in my life, why could I not be lucky enough that I got a letter to the president or a phone call to the chairman or something that went something like this? My husband and I were near divorce. Our sex life had ended. There was no spark in our marriage anymore. And then one night, we sat down and we're watching one of your inexpensive public domain videos. And all of a sudden, in the middle of the video, up popped love scenes. And it rekindled our marriage. And our love life is better than it's ever been. We are renewing our vows next Thursday. But no. I get the pastor's wife. I don't get any appreciation for free entertainment or inexpensive entertainment. Not saving anyone's marriage out there. We'd been to marriage counselor after marriage counselor, and we finally found something that worked. No, don't get that. The other thing was, how exactly did this lady know there were exactly 3 minutes and 38 seconds of pornography on the cartoon tape? How many times did they have to watch it to figure out 3 minutes and 38 seconds? Or, yeah, Hudson's not here. It's after 11 o'clock, so we've gone a little off color. I apologize. I hope I didn't offend anyone. True story. Absolute true story. Could be, Woozy. Could be. So we avoided the lawsuit on that one. But it did cost us a little money and some real Disney product by the case that we sent. But They changed their total process for, they magnetically wiped all the tape going forward, and we lived through that one. Good point, Southern Metal. Good point. Similar story, if you can believe that, and this one actually happened before that one, is I was buying small appliances, and part of my category in small appliances was massagers. Neck massagers and rope massagers and back massagers and all massagers. And I'm not proud to know that the statistics show that like 87% of all massagers purchased are purchased for one purpose. But anyway, we bought the most innocuous massagers you could imagine. Boy, I don't know if it is or not, and I don't know if you can see that, but I see white through the paper. I see white through the paper. Now, it might not be white through the paper. Maybe it's the paper. But that looks like there's something so white it is shining through the paper. So that story's going to have to wait. Yeah, I guess just the paper. Usually that means a 90. Well, how depressing is that? Sorry, Stan. Got all excited over nothing, and I interrupted my story. So, I mean, I was very careful. I was a very young buyer. Very careful to make sure there was no improprieties or anything. But they came out with, and I don't know if y'all will remember this, this would have been late 80s. They came out with something called a rope massager. And you're innocuous. And the rope massager's like, I don't know, 3 foot long, and you put it around your neck and you hold on to it on both sides, and it massages your neck. And it was an extremely hot item one year. And I was in China, and they had rope massagers. Everybody had rope massagers. And I cut a deal and bought lots of rope massagers. Lots of them. Don't remember how many, but lots. And lots back then usually meant 500,000 to 1 million of rope massagers. And they were going to retail for $9.97. Under that magic $10 retail. I got to look at that coin again. That B looked funny to me. Alright, not funny. So, that was going to be one of my key gift bar items for the holidays. Stan Horn, there's a 1971D that looks like it just came out of a collector's kit. It is perfect. I am going to include that in your coins. So it's like, what can go wrong? Well, in this box, you know, anything you buy has cardboard supporting it, right? They put it in there so it stays in place, and they put one end of the rope massager through cardboard. They put the other end of the rope massager through cardboard, and then they make it the size that fits in the box so it doesn't move around and get broken. Well, they did that. And I mean, when you buy something from China that needs an instruction manual, which most things with batteries or a plug-in do, you have to proof the instructions very closely. You've all opened something that had instructions that didn't make any sense and was obviously written by somebody whose second language was, or first language was not English. So I had proofed the instruction manual. Everything was good. Well, until they hit the stores. And they started selling, and they were selling like crazy. And then there was a problem. I got a call. The cardboard that they used on the inside of these rope massagers well, this was a manufacturer that also made, let's say, other massagers. So being the recycling mavens that these Chinese factories were, they had taken old packaging from other product and cut it up to use for the inside packaging of the rope massager to hold it in place. And the packaging that they had used was for the full-blown, maybe 71, full-blown adult toy industry. No imagination needed. Nasty stuff. And they had used that on the inside of the package of my rope massagers to hold them in place. So I got to recall all those too. Because no one knew how many, no one knew which ones. So I got bid on that one as well. Once again, not a single person said thank you. Five rolls left, Stan. 5 rolls left. See if we can improve your 190. Good night, Katie Bailey. I hope my stories didn't run you off. I hope I didn't offend you. If I did, I apologize. Just real, true life, innocent stories from my work career. Days that I ended up working on stuff I had no intention of working on when I woke up that morning. Come on, Silver. My boss, when he was a buyer, when I was just a buyer, he had been a buyer and got promoted, bought collectibles for Christmas. And one of the items he bought was a porcelain eagle. A porcelain eagle. So that you could put the eagle on your desk or on your knick-knack shelf or whatever. And he had bought a bunch of them. And I told you about the needing to proof the instructions. Well, sometimes you also need to proof the outside case, the actual package itself. Because when they hit the United States, instead of saying porcelain eagle, they said porcelain buzzard. And you know what? Well, there are people that will buy porcelain eagles. 3 rolls left, Stan. Porcelain buzzards don't sell. So, the executive vice president over merchandising got a hold of one like 10 years later. which there were a bunch somewhere, probably buried in the desert. And he put me on a mission. My mission was to glue it to my boss's desk with, they even gave me the glue, but it was a glue that didn't come off. But I was supposed to glue it right in the middle of his desk and not get caught. And I did. Glue it right in the middle of his desk, and I did not get caught. And oh, he was not happy that that porcelain buzzard was right in the middle of his desk, because he had been promoted a few times since then and didn't want anyone to know that story. And he could not get it off his desk. He finally took a sledgehammer and broke the top off of it, but the base would not come off. It was on his desk for like a year. One roll left, Stan Horn. One roll left. So this BC box has had 2 90s in it. It did its job, but it has not been up to snuff with the other ones we did tonight. Accidentally, Everkurt. Accidentally only. Walmart, we frowned on those things. All right, nothing else is there. So the first thing we're going to do, Stan, is you have your 90 Kennedy, and you have your beautiful 71, and you have 2 Nifsies. First off, Stan, you're going to trade your 2 Nifsies in for another 90. What 90 do you want? Yeah, true, JT Mode. It could have been a worse mistake. What 90 do you want, Stan? Brian C. is up next. Yep. So there's going to be a whole box left because we have one more donator for tonight. Hey, Barber. All right. Do another Barber out. $1906. Then the next thing I'm going to do is I gotta punish myself for screwing up the box more than I've already punished myself. There's your Barber, Stan. There's your Kennedy. Stan, since you didn't find a Benji, and the other side of the box had a Benji, you are getting a 1962 I'm Sorry Benji. I can't tell if he's got a letter, maybe a D. That's a P. You get that. And JClikes Pam, since the other side of the box had a Kennedy 90, and you did not get a Kennedy 90, you are getting a Kennedy 90 on top of your other finds. And to both of you, I am sorry that I messed up the box. We'll try not to do that ever again. punish myself, I am less likely to do it again. So JC Likes Pam, I don't even know if you're still here, or Stan Horn, but to both of you, thank you very much for donating and supporting the channel. I greatly appreciate it. And I am sorry I messed up your box, but you both got some extra 90s to try to make it right. And I will try to do better. All right, and I will get those mailed out to you. Now, we have one more donator, if he's still here and still awake. You're welcome, JC Likes Pam and Stan. Brian C., are you still here? Into box 4. I don't think I made one of those. But we're not going to make 150 likes, so we'll give that one away for into box 4. This might be painful. Brian C., would you rather wait, or you just painful by having to pick a different box? We can do whatever you want to do. If you'd rather be first up next week, we can make you first up next week. I will leave it at your choice. All right, I've got a recommendation too, so we'll go through it here in a minute. Brian C., first off, you get a 1971 S Ike. You get a Hudsons Collectors Kit, and I will give away the price here in a minute. And then you can have the Legacy or the new standard for full box donation, because you have donated before the change. The new is 5 90s, your choice, and 2 silver rounds and the Ike proof. The Legacy was 4 90%ers, 3 silver rounds, and the Ike proof. You can have whichever one you want. You just got to tell me. I can probably put that on the board. Donation levels right there. Legacy. Are the Benjis nice? They're not. I have some nicer ones, but they're not what you would call BU. They're not what I would call BU. I still have some nicer Benjis, yes, that I can pull out. So do you want Benjis? If I can find you 4 nice ones, which I bet I can do. Benji, please. All right. As a matter of fact, let me check. You can be checking out those silver rounds. Still have most of those. 99% of those. Flipping a new roll of Benjis. Let's see what they look like. The beautiful one with the circle of death on it. All right. You also have a choice of Peace Dollars and Morgans too that I can put up for you right now. For the rounds, the Aztec calendar, Statue of Liberty, and the Morgan. All right. Here are your Benjis. Got a 62, a 63, D, no, 53, S. Here's that one. So I will flip those. Let me, that's the wrong lid. And that's the wrong lid. I bet if I reverse those lids, we're in good shape. Yep. Works great. Alright. Aztec calendar is right there, and you wanted Statue of Liberty and the Morgan. Statue of Liberty is right there, and the Morgan is right there. It made it easy on me. Made it easy on me. Let me flip these. Clink, clink, that silver noise is so pretty. Brian C., I would say these are AU to BU Benjis. My bottom is BU, but I would say they're AU to BU. My opinion. But they're the best I got. And evidently, the best I can get. Alright, here are your rounds. You got a Morgan, Statue of Liberty, and this one will never show up, but the Aztec calendar. Let me get those packed away. And in your envelope, would you like a 30-minute cartoon to go with these? Just kidding, just kidding. these in here. All right, we are going to go to the random comment picker. Random comment picker. Random comment picker. We are going to get YouTube comments. We are at 110. This is for 1/10 of an ounce of silver, little Morgan round. Good luck, all. This is for end of box 4. Bo Palmer. Good luck, everyone. Congratulations, Bo Palmer. You need to send me an email claiming your prize and put your address in there so I know where to send it. All right, back to the full screen. Back to there. Sorry, Charlie Eklund. All right. Last box of the night. The BC boxes are gone, unfortunately. The BC first win on my stream. Well, congratulations. You are stacking silver. You get a 1/10 of an ounce round. Here's your choices. You have the C boxes, which we are 2 for 6 and found a Benji out of. And one of those is open, we know has no enders, C10. You have the W boxes, just 2 of them. We're 2 of 8 on silver. But we found a lot of 2020s in a couple of the boxes. The J boxes were 4 for 7 in, and I want to look at the detail on those J boxes, because at one point those J boxes were the ones that everyone was wanting at one point. Let me open up my found coin thing. And the J boxes, let's see, J1 was a skunk, J3 had a 90% Kennedy, J7 had 2 walkers, J8 had 2 40s. So there's J2, 4, and 10 left. J8 had, no. J7 had 2 walkers and a proof. And J3 had a 90%er. Then you got the BB boxes, which have been, the first 4 boxes had nothing in them, and the last one had 2 40s. So BB has not been good, but it was BB7 that had the 2 40s. The F boxes I just picked up. I opened box F1. It had 1 silver in it, and it was a Benji. And it had 5 Nifsies. And F10 has been mailed to Stan Horn because he bought it. So those are your choices. Yeah, well, the J boxes had those. I mean, it had 2 walkers in 1 box. So, I mean, at one point, I mean, J was the one, and it's 4 of 7 with silver. J was the one that I thought was the hot boxes. The Walker Magnet jumped out to a BC box and found 90s, and the rest on the BC boxes is history. Well, you can tell Stan Horn, but it's Brian C's box, Turtle. Brian C's box. Stan Horn has F10. Brian C going with J10. All right. Now, Paul's going to take a quick break because we've been doing this forever. It's 11:30. I will be right back and I will grab box J10. And good luck. I need more choices. Yeah, you're right, Southern Metal. I've gotten a little heavy on inventory. They shorted me 10 boxes one week and I got scared and I've been growing. J10. Where are you, J10? Why are you on the bottom, J10? What are you thinking? J10 has tape on the end. Does that change your mind at all? The bank has taped J10 shut on the end. Does that change your mind at all? Could be lucky tape. It's possible. Nope, doesn't change your mind. All right. Whatever we do, we're opening C10 on the next Coinsomniac stream because it's been open for a month. We checked it for enders. Yes, we can have a Coinsomniac stream to beat the band. We may have a donation Coinsomniac stream. Maybe a half price donation something. Maybe I don't know what. I don't know what. We might have to invent something. But we need to have a Coinsomniac stream where we open 4 boxes. Or something like that. We've had quite a good night for having one lonely ender on the bottom. And I do not see any silver. So, here's the question, Brian C. Being a 5th box, let's flip them first. Let's flip them. Heck, it's only 11:30. If we're going to be up late, let's do it right. If we're going to be up late, let's do it right. Let's flip them. We'll have another box maybe to open on Coinsomniacs. I don't see anything. That's a 71. I don't see anything. Which one is the dark one? That one? 71. So, Brian C., would you like a mulligan? Would you like a mulligan, Brian C.? Would you like to pick another box and take a mulligan? It doesn't commit you to the other box. It just means we open it. Staying with J10, the BC boxes didn't have any enders, so there's that. Yep, that's true. All right, you're staying with J10. All right. I wish you the best of luck, Brian C. In the event you do get skunked, you might get a mulligan on a Quinsomniac night. Roll number 1. Good luck, good luck. Box 5, uncharted territory. We've never done 5 boxes before. $74D. Every box I gotta go back and change my screen because I'm not smart enough to do it beforehand. I lost my bucket. Found it. Found it. Hello, Greg Lee. Roll number 2. I see a nifty looking one. Get a 2011. You are on the board with a nifty. A 2011. Gotta get my fingers warmed back up here. Get them up to paw high speed, which is Hudson medium speed. 74D. I definitely would have gone with a J or F box were it me. And I probably would have gone with a J because the one box had 2 walkers in it. So, not a bad bet. Roll 3. $23 Walmart stores in Mexico, I think, when I got there. When I left, there were a lot more than that, like approaching 100. Target was not there, and Kmart was exiting Mexico. We had an opportunity to buy Kmart de Mexico and got to go through all their books and everything, and then didn't buy them because they didn't have anything we needed. Alright, come on, J-Box. Pretend like you're a BC box or an old J-Box that had multiple walkers in it. Come on, J. 74D. What did I just see? Okay, nothing. $73D. Oh, mode, JT mode, you name it. You name it, they tried to sell it to us. One of the craziest things that I saw was as technology was exploding, and everyone, that's when the remote control for the TVs went from something that older people could use to things older people could not use, and things were getting difficult. This is in the days of the VCR. And if you remembered right, when you bought a VCR, you had to set the clock on it. No easy chore to set the clock on a VCR. And then every time power got interrupted or you unplugged something, the clock would flash 12 o'clock on the VCR. Roll 6, Brand C. And you had to reset the clock again or look at the flashing light. Will the 1964 uncirculated set be for in chat? It will be selected by the random comment picker, Paul. And I spoke incorrectly on that set. I said it was an uncirculated set, and it is, but it's actually a proof 1964 mint set from Philadelphia, I am told. So anyway, you walk in people's houses and the clock on the VCR was always flashing. And a guy brought in a little cling wrap sticker that you could buy to put over the flashing clock on your VCR so you didn't have to look at the flashing clock. And this was, technology was just really breaking loose on, VHS, VCRs were going away. Remote controls were going to be able to do, they powered everything. And this guy was selling the low tech of a sticker to put over your VCR so that you couldn't see the flashing clock. I got a good laugh out of that one. Yeah, Southern Metal, those are the best best remotes in the world. The other thing that tried to sell me at about the same time is when you were starting to get the remote controls. I got a little bonus something here. Let's see if it's lucky. Hey, that looks like silver. Is that silver? I don't think it's silver, but it looks like silver. It's not silver. What is it? The bicentennial. The D? This is a D. Just look like silver. You could operate your VCR, your TV, your speakers, and everything through these new remote controls that had 97,000 buttons on them. Well, as that was happening, another guy brought in a wooden stand to hold all your different remotes. So you could put your, and it spun, it rotated. So you could put for the people that didn't want to mess with technology, that still wanted a remote control for their TV, one for their VHS player, one for the speakers, and one for whatever. He had a holder built for all the different remote controls, staying old school. And we passed on that one as well. Where did you stay in Mexico? We lived in Mexico City, out in Interlomas, which was northwest part of Mexico, just outside Mexico City in the foothills. Is where we lived in a nice gated community that was pretty safe. The conversation on what did Kmart do wrong or anybody do wrong in Mexico is too long a conversation. Mexico was hard. Mexico was hard. A lot of corruption that you had to fight through, and you played by the rules. You were at a disadvantage on getting product in, moving product. Transportation in Mexico was difficult. Logistics. And you were competing with the U.S. right across the border that if you had a lot of border stores, there are a lot of product lines you just weren't going to sell. So Mexico's a much longer conversation. But it taught my kids about being a minority in a way that I never could have taught them. They also both picked up Spanish to some degree. My daughter ended up being a nurse, and knowing some Spanish helped her tremendously. Oh, I wouldn't say necessarily with the cartel at all. No, the cartel stuff started happening about as we left Mexico. When we got there, it was kind of a running joke that you were probably going to get robbed, but it was going to be non-violent because they wanted to rob you again. It was kind of a running joke. But at the end, we had people that were getting killed and kidnapped and held for ransom and stuff. But that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the logistics of moving stuff from province to province, state to state actually, the different licenses to get stores built in places, direct importing merchandise through the ports. There were a lot of people, a lot of companies down there that paid money to people illegally to make the top of the list, and we didn't do that when I was there. There was a guy that followed me that ended up in pretty bad trouble over some rules violations. But in Mexico, you had a license plate, and based on the ending digit of your license plate, there was one day a week you could not drive your car because of pollution. It was called a no circulation day. And then when the pollution got to a certain level, there would be 2 days a week you couldn't drive your car. So, you hooked up with somebody else that had a different number than you, and you carpooled. But I got pulled over by the police or the federales. I don't know how many times. For driving on a no circulation day when I wasn't driving on a no circulation day, and they wanted cash, and you paid it 500 pesos, and they let you go on down the street, but you didn't have much choice. There's a 2011 NIFC, Brian C. That's your second. I got pulled over for speeding supposedly. A federale passed me on the toll road on the way to work at 5 o'clock one morning, and then slowed down and let me go back by him, and then pulled me over because I was speeding, which I wasn't. And again, 500 pesos. So there was a tremendous amount of corruption in Mexico, which contributed to the problem. But just the logistics of moving freight, the roads and the traffic in Mexico City, and the infrastructure, where Walmart had a big advantage and spent a lot of money, was on logistics and warehousing and the ability to move freight inexpensively. We did not have that advantage in Mexico. Did not have that cost advantage. I looked at that 3 times. It's still a 2000. I couldn't make it a 2006. 500 pesos at the time was about $50. The exchange rate, I think, was like 8 to 1. 8 or 9 to 1 at the time. Brian C., we are not finding anything, my friend. Bicentennial that came out of the book, because part of the book is still stuck to the back of it, and it's not nice enough to go in a book. No, I just ate it, Grumpy Old. I just ate it. For the first 6 months I was there, I had a driver. They provided a driver for the executives. And I am very independent. I didn't know if I would ever drive in Mexico, because it was awful. And then when my wife and family moved down, I gave them the driver because it wasn't safe for them, and I started driving. But when I came back from Mexico, my best friend was semi-scared to ride with me because I developed a different driving habit by far for the 2+ years I was there. If you weren't aggressive, you would sit in one spot in Mexico for like a day or a week or a month. You had to just go. And there was not a single day I drove that I didn't see a wreck or multiple wrecks. But they just happen all the time. This is roll 20. Roll 20. Yeah, before we moved to Mexico, we sold all of our vehicles. And we had a family, so I bought a stripped down, basic, plain Jane minivan. Ford Windstar minivan. And it was still too nice to have purchased. Our driver had a gun pulled on him one time. Well, my wife was in volunteering at a orphanage. And then another time, when we were in Mazatlan on vacation, he got robbed. My rental car got stolen. My cell phone got stolen. He got beat up. Got a couple teeth knocked out. So, he had to be careful. There were places we didn't go and things we didn't do. Another 71. And again, we lived in a safe area. But where we went to church and where the hospital and the doctors were was right downtown off the Periferico main road on Universidad or Revolucion. And tough areas. This was late 90s. 98, 99. Holy smokes. One of those is silver. Some of them are painted. Some of them I just don't even know. But that one's silver. Very silver. So give me so much color. I'm not even sure what's going on. But I'm pretty sure that one is silver. The rest of it, I don't know. Let's just say this. 1964 90%er. 5 for 5 in boxes tonight, having a 90%er. Brian Cote goes out to the J boxes, comes back with a 90. Kaboom! You gotta like that. There be no skunk boxes tonight. No skunk boxes tonight. Wow. What a night. It's a P. It's a P. 64P. Gotta like that. Gotta like that, Brian. See? Let's maneuver our way through the rest of this colored rolls and see what is in. Anything else could be in here. I have no idea. These rolls look like a dog's breakfast. 74D, I do know what that is. All right, all that color, there was nothing else in there. If only I could have got, yeah, J-Ram, I know. I still feel bad about that. Paul, will you take the week for, you will take the week for variety. Walker Magnet, that's no kidding about that. That roll was interesting. I knew some of them were painted, but I didn't know they were all painted. Other than I knew that one was, I thought it was a 90. It's too white not to be. But you easily could have looked at that roll and thought you had 5 silver. Not the case. Have you got the JCP? Oh, another long discussion, Artie Mike. I'd rather not tonight. JCPenney's hired one of our apparel executives. JCPenney's and Sears both, in my opinion, I will say this, had something that for years was an advantage that became a disadvantage. And that was being mall-based. When I was a kid, even when my kids were younger, It was the thing to do to go to the mall. It was absolutely the thing to do. People wanted to go to the mall. That's where the movie theaters were, where all the cool stores were, and the video arcade games. And that's where people hung out. And it was a tremendous advantage to a JCPenney's and a Sears to anchor as many malls in America as they did. Well, then things totally changed, and being mall-based became a huge disadvantage because people weren't going to malls anymore. And especially then later on with the internet, where you could get that specialty product that you didn't have to go to all the little stores in the mall, that had the, kind of a co-op advantage from being in a mall, sharing costs on the big building. But and when the malls lost their draw and all the video game places went out of business and all the fun went out of the malls, JCPenney's and Sears weren't big enough draws to anchor a mall and make people want to come in. You had to park way too far away. It was inconvenient. And that was, I think in the end, it was just too big to overcome. I think the death of the U.S. Mall killed them both. And they had other mistakes, but... Happy Sunday! We made it to midnight. Be my first 7-hour stream. Spencer's was a cool store. Spencer's was a cool store. But you go back down the list of all the stores in the mall that you went to or hung out at, and they're all gone bankrupt. Not all of them, but Sharper Image was a cool store. Had tremendous financial problems. The bookstores went out of business. Bookstores were a big deal at the malls. Music stores were a huge deal at the malls. Huge deal. And then you could download Napster and have every song you wanted for free. And all the music stores went bye-bye. $74D. Good night, Woozy. Thanks for hanging with us so long. Yeah, Brian Rollins, they're just pretty much all gone. Morrow's Nut House. That was one of the big things in the mall was if you think about Aunt Annie's, or you think about all the places that had fudge and brownies, stuff like that while you're in the mall, you'd go over and buy, and you paid an extreme premium for it. All that stuff's gone. Now, some of them are in airports now, which is not a place you're going to put a retail store. But Aunt Annie's is there. You got captive people that'll pay a little more for a snack or brownies or nuts or whatever. Let's find something to go with your 90. You have 21 rolls left, Brian C. I was talking to my daughter this week, Artie Mike, and I told her that it was my guess that her kids and her, for the rest of their life, would be wearing a face mask when they went out in public. I don't think it will go away. I think it is the new normal. I don't know if it'll be mandated, although with all these different versions of COVID that are coming out, and the fact that even after you're inoculated, they're saying that you still need to wear a mask and practice safe distance and everything. I do not think that our kids and grandkids will know a world where you pop into the convenience store at Casey's on a trip to use the bathroom, buy a soda, candy bar, and do it without your mask on. I mean, I was traveling to Hong Kong back in the early 80s, or not the early 80s, late 80s and the 90s, and it was commonplace that 75% of the people in the street or in the stores in Hong Kong were wearing masks. Now, a lot of that was based on pollution, but I'm afraid it's our new normal. Oh, working in it, I can't imagine. Yeah, I don't mind wearing mine when I go out. I don't love it, but I mean, it's what you have to do. But working in it for 12 hours a day, I would not like that. 74T. So, at some point you start to look at all the businesses, especially small business, that are so damaged right now. I mean, you gotta think about what's going to be left standing. A lot of restaurants are going to go. I don't know that movie theaters will ever be the same. And my wife and I, that is one of our main hobbies, was going to movies. Yeah, I hope I'm wrong too, but I mean, our numbers in Arkansas had gone down, and I think then people let their guard down. We'd gone down to 800 a day, and we're back up to 2,500 and 3,000 a day now cases. But I don't know that movie theaters will ever, especially with the entertainment you can get at home now. I don't know if movie theaters could go the way of the drive-in theater. The drive-in theater might actually make a comeback. If they could get the quality of the product better. Tap you on the shoulder, Everkurt, and say you are gambling unsafely. You know, casino's another thing. I like to go to the casino. I can't right now because I'm too high risk, but I want to go back to the casino and play games. But are we going to be able to do it without a face mask on? I guess if herd immunity kicks in, but they're saying, I read an article about Rita Wilson, Tom Hanks' wife. They were one of the first to get it, and 10 months after they had it, they no longer have the antibodies in their body. And they don't know how long the shot lasts, which they can do boosters and stuff, and that's fine. And part of it's going to end up being what gets legislated. Which, regardless of which side of the aisle anyone sits, anytime the government's going to legislate something, it's going to be interesting. $73D. A long time since we found that one proof. Had it happen tonight. How'd you do there tonight, Average Kurt? Did you make any money? Did you at least have fun? Negative, but we had a blast. Well, I'm glad you had a good time. Probably a good thing I don't live real close to a casino. That's fine, Brian. See something else. The skunk is gone. We got the 90, but we need more. You have 12 rolls left. 12 rolls left, Brian. See? I don't know. I love the World Series of Poker. My buddy and I talked about going and someday being a part of it. Boy, that looks like a proof. Probably not. Just a big fat 1990D. Are you serious? We wanted to go one time and go play in the World Series of Poker. Because we like to drive to Kansas City, and it was on... He lived an hour and a half from Kansas City. I live an hour and a half from Kansas City. Well, I'm wrong. 3 hours from Kansas City, both of us. So we would meet in Kansas City and go to the Maristar Casino and use our free coupons for a room for a couple nights. And Wednesdays they had tournaments at night. We like to play in the tournaments. And we would do that. And then Tuesdays they had tournaments in the early afternoon. So, and in between that we would do the other stuff. And we enjoyed it. Neither one of us were great at it, but we would occasionally win a tournament. Played in 4. Oh, cool, Southern Metal. How'd you do? How'd you do, Southern Metal? Gotta know. Oh, wow, awesome. My best friend's nephews. So his wife's sister's kids have both won a ring in the World Series of Poker. Grant and Blair Hinkle. I know that you will know the name, but one of them, I think, has won another ring and has won several tournaments in other places. But they both won a ring in the same World Series of Poker as brothers. And one of them had really just started. He kind of got lucky. But you got to get lucky anyway. But the other one is very, very good. Eight rows left, Brian C. 8 rows left. Yeah, the circuit events are a lot more affordable. He has won, well, he won, one of them won about $1 million in one of the World Series of Poker month-long or week-long or whatever it is tournaments. And then he won 2 or 3 years in a row up in Council Bluffs, I think is where it is. So, he obviously got an idea what he's doing. I never put the amount of time into it that it would take to get good. Never played poker. Well, this is all Texas Hold'em that we played and had fun with it. Never did anything big stakes. Those Kansas City tournaments were like $50 entry or something like that. But you get enough people in, you could win $400, $500, $600. More than that, if you could win it. Aha, you bet. Average Kurt, were you pulling my leg? I think you might have been pulling my leg. Hook, line, and sinker. He got me. $74D. Where's my 4? Five rolls left, Brian C. In cash games, yeah. Poker face base man. Hey, that looks like an ender. It's not. Dang 71 that's whitewashed. It's on the bottom where I didn't check. But it wasn't an ender anyway. Spaceman's got the poker face, for sure. For sure. Artie Mike, I loved those tournaments before they all got in trouble. I played in those all the time, the online ones. I lost some money when they went out of business because I had an account, and there's a 2009. Got another nifty. But I would sign up for those free tournaments and play, and then you could win entries into other tournaments that were for cash and win some money. I never put a penny into it, but I had $300 or $400 that I lost when they went under. Not any great sum, but once you got past, in those tournaments though, you had to get past the first 3 hands because you had a bunch of idiots that were going all in no matter what they had the first 3 hands. You had to avoid all of that, and then it settled down into decent poker. 3 rolls left. Two rolls left. Is that going to be a lone 90? Hanging out all by his lonesome. And this whole box, or is roll 1 over there, going to add something? Last roll of the night. Last roll for Brian C. Looks a lot like a lot of the rolls I've been looking at lately. $74D. That is it. Well, Brian C., we did not do well. You got a 64 Kennedy. You got 3 Nifsies, and I'm going to trade in for whatever 90 you want. Whatever 90 you want. My choice? Shoot, I don't care. I don't care. Here, I've got a flip BU again. What they're calling BU out of AppMax. Kennedy, I will give you. And here's what I would like to do for you, Brian C. Is on I know you've got work issues, but what I'd like to do is Wednesday night during Coinsomniacs, Brian C., the first box I open, so we'll be done by 11-ish, if you can do that, is I would like the first box for all the finds from the first box I open to go to you. Can you do that on Wednesday night, Brian C? Okay, so I'm not going to throw anything extra in your box right now. You did get a 90%er and the 90%er from the NIFC trade-in, but on Wednesday night, you can pick between the C, well, you can pick right now between anything. Any box I got in the house, you can pick from, and I know you'd love that choice tonight. But you can pick on Wednesday night. I am opening C10 though, Wednesday night for sure. It doesn't have to be the first box. But I am opening C10 Wednesday night. For sure, because it has been here long enough, it's going to go rotten. That had 190 and 2 NIFCs only in it. So, we have a few more prizes to give away. You know, I wouldn't shy away from J2 or J4, honestly, because that's 5 of 8 boxes of the J boxes that have had silver in it now. And J2 or 4, I mean, it was J7 that had the walkers, but who knows, after I've handled them and moved them and the banks handled them and moved them, J2 or 4 could be a sister, or they're all sister boxes, but could have been right next to J7 at one time. So those boxes wouldn't scare me. Those boxes wouldn't scare me. But you can pick whatever you want. All right, we have some more prizes. But we'll do that. You're up first, Brian C. On Wednesday night. You can pick whatever you want. Also, I'll have 10 more boxes I will have picked up this week. So, and I'm not opening any tomorrow. I may do a stream. If you catch me on a stream, I may do Monday night Coinsomniac also, and if I do a Monday night Coinsomniac, you can pick then. The Rook 1, do it tonight. Man, that's 5 boxes for me in 7.5 hours. I'm toast. You're ready to win the 64 proof set. All right. Well, let's start out with. That's the first thing we're going to start out with, I guess. Let me get the full screen up here. This is the 1964 Philadelphia Mint proof set. And the quarter, dime, and half dollar are all silver. And the nickel and penny are just proofs. So, that is a good one. That is a good one to win. So that is for hitting 20 streams in a row with silver. We're going to give that one away first. Then we are going to give away the Fill the Board. It's a 1971, kind of dirty toned. I know I'm really making it sound good. But I mean, it's been sealed. It's toned around the edges. Proof Ike. So it's free. You can't get too mad at it. And then Industream is another 1/10 of an ounce silver round. So we're going to go boom, boom, boom and give those 3 away. Good luck to everybody. Let me get the YouTube comment picker up. And let me get the random comment picker up there so you can see it. We are going to get YouTube comments. 119. We've had some more people jump in. That's awesome. This is for the 1964 proof set. Good luck. The Tool Freak 1988. Maybe we get a raid from RFT this week. We kind of did. We kind of did. Is that where we started tonight, or was that last week? Seems like somebody said they... I guess he doesn't stream on Saturday, so it wasn't tonight. I think it was Wednesday. We got a raid from RFT, or maybe Friday night. No, Wednesday night. Wednesday night. That's what it was. All right. I'm gonna put this in an envelope real quick. Tool Freak, you know what to do. Shoot me an email claiming your prize and letting me know your address so that I can ship it to you. This is the fill the board for the toned Ike proof. I'm going to get YouTube comments again. We still have 119. Good luck, everybody. Michael and Lord Zachary Burnett. Good luck to everyone and find lots of silver gentlemen. Congratulations to you, Michael and Lord Zachary. You know what to do also. Shoot me an email. Claim your prize. And give me your address so I know where to ship your toned Ike. Alright, one more prize for the night. One more prize. This is the end of stream. This is the 1/10 of an ounce silver round. We're getting comments one last time. Everyone is eligible for this as it's an end of stream. Good luck. Gina R. Congratulations, Gina R. It's always fun to be at your stream. Well, that's very kind of you to say, Gina R. You need to shoot me an email and claim your prize and put your address in so I know where to ship it. All right. We got 49 people here. A lot of you were here for a lot of this stream. And I greatly appreciate that. And what a stream it was. We found a lot of crazy stuff. I had a lot of fun. It's been a very long night. Doing 5 boxes without Hudson is interesting. But I had fun with it. Gosh, we found at least 90% silver in every single box tonight, which is just unbelievable. So very cool. No skunk silver tonight. You spent the night with Paul. Fun time. Moderators, thank you very much for the moderators, especially those of you that hung in for the whole darn thing. I'm sure Max is gone by now, but thanks again to Collecting to the Max for being a moderator, and we look forward to having you back again someday. Thank you for everything you did for us. We really appreciate it. Thanks to all my members in green. Appreciate you. Thanks to all the subscribers being here and watching this really long stream. Thank you to all the donators. Y'all are awesome. This does not work without you. And I feel like tonight most of y'all got your money back and then some, because it was a fun night. It was a lot of fun to spend this time with you guys. I enjoy searching the coins. I enjoy more watching Hudson search them and get so excited. But Paul was excited tonight because we found some wild stuff. If that's not my longest stream ever, it has to be close. I know when my wife was out of town for a week, I did some long streams back in November. So I don't know, but this one is definitely really long. We have a mom and pop penny box stream at 10 a.m. in 9.5 hours. Mom and pop penny box stream. It is all the rules are spoken for, but mom and pop penny boxes are always fun. They're kind of like tonight was, where you feel like you're going to find something in every single roll, which is kind of what tonight was. It was crazy. So I've got to get prepared for that stream now. And if you can and you're awake, pop in and join us for the Mom and Pop Penny Box Hunt. They're a lot of fun. Super Bowl tomorrow. Be safe. If you drive and go somewhere, be careful. Good. I hope it's a good game. I hope the Chiefs win. That's who I'll be rooting for. But if the Bucs are your team, man, good luck. We'll see what happens. 130 likes is pretty awesome for our little channel. We appreciate all of you. I would ask while we've got you on here, if you don't have your bell notification on, please turn your bell notification on. too few of our people are getting notifications for our streams and are coming from searches instead. So if you are a subscriber, please turn your bell notification on so you get a notification when we are streaming. That way you'll know when Coinsomniacs are going and you can pop in and see us if you can't sleep at night like the rest of us. Thanks, everybody. Thank you, Hudson. Wish you'd been able to be here for the rest of it. And you missed a really cool night. So get some sleep. Paul will see you again in the morning when I have some more spare time. Take care and thank you very much, everyone. Oh, thanks for the super chatters. Much appreciated. Take care. And the new member.